Yeah, I know. There's no pack facts. I don't know. We may bring it back. We might not. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. It's kind of nice not having to stress about it. Like, I felt like I always had to give you guys new ones, and like my well of knowledge. Not that it wasn't deep. It was deep. It's just, man, I was stressed having to think of new ones all the time. So it's nice not having to do that. I don't have to deal with that stress, especially when I'm thinking about other things. But I do admit that it's fun. I did enjoy the pack facts. But most of the time, the people who redeemed them were the people who had already heard them a million times. So I felt like I needed to give new ones. Anyway, hello everybody. How y'all doing today? Let's go up here and say hi to people. Hi, Yonoots. Hello, Super Junior. Hello, Tidebender. Welcome on in. Hi, Steppy. Hi, Ryan. We also got, I know I saw Aaron. Hi, Aaron. Hello, Molt. Your voice could put me to sleep. It's just because I've got good settings on my mic, I swear. Plus, I bet it's also because I just woke up a little bit ago. I meant to get up at like 9:30, but for some reason my brain was like, it's not 9:30 yet, and I put my alarm on snooze. This little cat, I swear to God. Anyway, oh, I meant to go to the other screen, but whatever, this works. We usually go here and we say hi to everybody. We kind of do a little chat. Well, we'll just stick over here for just a moment. But yeah, if you guys don't know, Yonoot does really good art. I didn't know. Like, Yonoots has been following me for a while, and you know, always in chat, fun chatter, fun person to talk to. Also, Aaron, thank you for the 5 stream streak, and Molt for the 10. But yeah, like I'd seen Yonoots around a lot, and I didn't realize that they did art. I had no idea. So somebody pointed it out. I can't even remember what it was at. It was in somebody else's stream. And yeah, I went over and looked at their Blue Sky, and they've got amazing art. So Yonoots, seriously, if the links are allowed in my chat, so if you wanna throw out your art or your link to your Blue Sky, please feel free to do so. That way other people can see how wonderful your art is and give you a follow. Yeah, it's really good stuff. It's very, very good stuff. So he should post his link. Just a lurking traditional artist. Yeah, it's a lot of traditional stuff, which I appreciate, because as someone who has done a lot of traditional art and digital art, I've kind of transitioned into digital art now. Like, I prefer digital art just because of the conveniences of it. But for a long time, even though I had the ability to no, go ahead and share it here, Yonoots. Seriously, just go ahead and post the link here. But I had the ability to do digital art, and I just chose to keep doing traditional because I just kind of preferred the feel of actually drawing on paper. So let me get the hydrate in for Super Junior. And if you're new here and are not familiar with Super Junior, what Super Junior is talking about, I used to have a thing called a Pack Fact redeem, which basically would just it would basically just have me give a fact about a Pac-Man game to people in stream. And it's not that like I don't enjoy doing it, it's just we had it going for, gosh, what was it, a couple of years, maybe a year or two, and so it was definitely something where it got to the point where I was like, I don't know what facts to give you guys anymore. I don't know what to do. I'm trying to get better at digital. Definitely a bit of a learning curve. Yeah, no, it is a huge learning curve, because it involves a lot more hand-eye coordination, because you have to really know what your hand is doing, but see what it's doing on a different screen. It's like it's displaced. Because us pack nerds know so much. We do. I mean, honestly, I shared most of my knowledge. The reason I started doing the Pack Fact in the first place was because after making Pac-Man 37, I learned so much about the original Pac-Man games because of how much I had to study to make that game. Like, I had to learn so much. I didn't have to. I just did, just by process of creation, and it was like, man, I need to share these things with people. I need to share this. Yeah, there it is. If you guys click on that Blue Sky link, go give Yonoots a follow. They do some pretty incredible stuff. That Rudy pick that you have is like your top picture right there. Really, really good. I really like that one. It's a very good one. The traditional stuff you got over here. The cityscapes, like the architecture is really, really impressive. This one, Yonoots, we're gonna go back to the other screen because I need to show you guys this. This one, my dude. The detail in the, hang on. You can't do this to me. Hang on, look at that. What is, are you kidding me? The details in the flowers and the grass and the plants and the trees. Yonoots, you're a madman. I like this one a lot. This one's really good, especially traditional. You know, you did this like on actual paper. Like I can tell, I can see it obviously, but damn, man, that is gorgeous. Really, really good. Excellent stuff. Took you 2 months. I mean, I can, especially if you're drawing on it pretty frequently, I can see. I mean, there's a lot of detail in that. There's a huge ton of detail. Alpha Wolf God, thank you. I'm doing well. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Okay, well. But yeah, like I said, if you guys go over and give Yonoots a follow, they do a lot of, oh, well, sheep. It takes place on a train station where I'm from. But like I said, the stuff that you do in here, like especially your architecture and environment work is amazing. Like that's, I feel like I'm like the opposite. Like I'm good with some characters, but I'm not good with any of this architecture stuff. Like I can't like, and it's crazy because a lot of times buildings are just kind of like, they're very non-malleable shapes, you know, like people and characters or furries are very flexible. Buildings typically are pretty rigid and standard, and you just have to know how to draw them in a 3D space. But they're so detailed, man. There's so much going on. Like, look at these. What are you doing? Recovering from WonderCon? Oh no, the con crud. I'm sorry to hear it. These are just like fantastic, Yonoots, seriously. Good job. Amazing stuff. Anyway, go follow Yonoots. So we're going to be continuing work on MicroStream RPG. For those of you who are unaware, my job ended last Friday. So I am currently looking for other work, but at the moment I am jobless. So I'm just going to be working on MicroStream. I'm going to be doing a lot more streams and just working on my game because I need to get this done. I'm hoping to push this out, hopefully get it published and put on Steam in the next month or so. And that way people can start putting it on their own stream. Thank you, Molt, for the shout out, or for the promo. One thing we're gonna work on today is I'm gonna work on like a little promo image to go like up here in the top left corner. Maybe with this quick progress, well, I mean, yeah, it just really depends. I know I can get MicroStream pushed out within a month or so because like it's at a point where it's almost ready to go, at least for like a like an early access kind of thing, which is what I'm gonna do. But I mean, yeah, I would love to work on other projects. I really would. I would love to get back to that kind of stuff. But I really enjoy working on MicroStream, so it's like it's fun too because like I enjoy this game, but I also really enjoy, like, I want to get back to working on Tilebuster. I want to get Bouncin' Billy out. Bouncin' Billy was supposed to be the first thing I was gonna release, and it turns out it's gonna be MicroStream. Anyway, yeah. So what we're gonna be working on first here is I had mentioned this to. I had talked to Molt about this earlier, but we're gonna be working on changing the menu a little bit. So in the menu here, there's this second entry called Lock Abyss entry, And what that does is that essentially it locks people from being able to play the game. So like if the streamer is trying to end their stream, or if they just like they're at a point where they don't want to deal with the game running at any point in time, like maybe they're in a big cutscene or they're trying to just have a discussion and don't want it, they can prevent people from playing the game. Like if I click that, it says in the chat now, the dungeon's been locked, entries are restricted, and if you try doing an entry, no. Oh, well, that doesn't work because that one over there is a different entry. That's the actual game. This is my test game. Okay, well, it doesn't work on this one. You can see on this one, it's not playing. Okay, so my point stands. Anyway, but essentially that's what it does, is it locks the game so that people can't play. But the text that reads here, lock abyss entry, many of the people who are using MicroStream have no idea what this does. And I think it's because this is not descriptive enough. This is really not, this lock abyss entry is not descriptive enough. And so we need to change that. I had some different phrases that we had come up with. Like stop dungeon access, lock dungeon access, player chat commands, dungeon entry access. Man, that a lot of these I'm not that big of a fan of, honestly. I think the one I like the most is I kind of like it just having it just be simply dungeon access, you know? What if it's just dungeon access and we just have this button say open, and then if you click on it, it says closed? I think that's better. Just keeping it simple. Because like some of these other things, disable new commands, like what somebody's gonna be like, what does that mean? Hi Retropony, how's it going? Like disable new commands. I don't even know if I can get that text to fit in there, if I'm being honest, but like, what does that mean? Like, does that mean commands can be, you know, whatever. Player chat commands, that could be also heals. It doesn't necessarily mean RPG. I think dungeon access, I wonder if there's a way to modify dungeon access. Instead of like lock. I don't know if any of you have any ideas, please feel free to shoot them my way too, because like I'm trying to make this something that makes sense to people at a more immediate glance, rather than making it so they you know, it's something they have to kind of figure out. Ultimately, I don't mind if somebody does click this button and try to figure it out, because like it's gonna tell them in their chat what's going on. Like it says that in chat, so if they're paying attention, they would find that out. But I don't want it to be so vague they don't know what it is. Bukrita, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Welcome on in. I don't know, I think dungeon entry locked, unlocked works fine for me. Dungeon entry, that's actually good, because I don't know if I like dungeon access or entry better. Entry is good because access, again, you have to kind of, when you're making games like this, you kind of have to think of like, and this is rude or mean to say, but you kind of have to think of like the lowest common denominator. You have to think of the people that really are just not gonna get it the way you think it is. Like, I always go back to the example of Pac-Man 37. When we first brought Pac-Man 37 to California Extreme, we had the original old menu on there. And I don't even know if I have an example of this anymore. Yeah, I think I do like... No, I mean, but in a way, you're right. In a way, you're right. see if I even have it here. Old builds, here we go. I can't even remember which one it was. I think it was like 2.2. No, that's too old. 28? I have no idea, man. I have no idea. Yeah, so this was what we brought to... This is what we initially brought to California Extreme. Because you can see here it says Pac-Man Mega Mix on it. And what I had done in this is I thought, oh, I'm gonna make this menu nice and compact. I'm gonna make everything compact. I'm gonna make everything so you just hit, it's all just simple control. So if you hit up and down, you select your different modes for Pac-Man. You can hit left and right, and you can change the visual style. Like I got these little arrows that kind of bounce to let you know that there's things there. And same thing. So if you want to play Miss Pac-Man, you can go over here. Junior Pac-Man, you can go here, and you can choose your visual style however you want to. And then you can go down here to custom game, right? So for me, I'm looking at this, and I go, okay, there's a bunch of options on the screen. The person is going to look at the options, and they're going to choose the thing that works for them. They're going to choose the option that they want to play. No, that's not what happened. What happened was people came up to the machine. Oh, how the fuck did I do that? Anyway, people came up to the machine, and the default setting was here. And literally, people would walk up to the machine and just smash the enter button. So they would just smash the button and just start the game. Nobody, like these other things down here, I kept track of the stats to see who was playing, you know, what mode was getting played the most, you know, what people were enjoying. The number of just normal Pac-Man games that were played versus any of the rest of this stuff, and especially custom game, because people didn't even see custom games, was just like, God, I'm trying to think of what the ratio was, man. It was ridiculous. It was over double. I think it was over triple the amount of any other games played. It was ridiculous because nobody even knew like this stuff was here. And I thought it was so stupid. I was like, really? People are not gonna read at all? They're just gonna come up to the machine and just mash the button and start a game? And that was what happened. That's exactly what happened. Was that people would just come up. Man, we even had custom speeds, but I turned it off. Oh no, I didn't. Yeah, this one actually had crazy speeds. Hang on. I want to see this actually. I don't remember this. I don't remember this crazy speed. It's so fast. I can't get any of them. Ah, damn it. Ah! I feel like there's a lag in the buttons too. It feels very laggy to me. I think this is one of the versions that I had where I had like button lag going on. Ah! Anyway, I'm done. But yeah, like it's one of these things where it's like you put a lot of, if you are a game dev, you put a lot of time and effort into making stuff that you think is going to be approachable and that people are going to be able to understand. And a lot of times it is not that way. A lot of times it is not that way at all. It is, you have to deal with people who do not read and just expect the game to kind of hold their hand. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna change this text here. To be fair, and this is not me insulting anybody who has been playing the game or has had trouble understanding this. I completely and totally understand in this regard, and I agree that yes, I think that that button, that option in the menu should be changed. I don't I don't think it's very descriptive. So that is on me. This one I don't feel like is totally on people. This is on me. Oh my goodness, this cat. Hi, Raim. How's it going? These guys are idiots. Okay, so we're gonna make a dungeon entry. And we'll have to change the button to... Should it be open? Like, that's what I'm thinking. Like, instead of the button saying locked and unlocked, should it be open or locked? Should it, well, let me rephrase that. Should it be open/locked or open/closed? Because if it says dungeon entry, but it says locked or unlocked, like, I'm trying to think if people are going to be like, what the fuck does that mean? Again, the simple solution to the problem is to just click the button and see what happens. But a lot of people don't do that. They're not gonna go out of their way to discover things. They're just going to go, I don't know what that does. You know? Let me see something here just to make sure we are perfectly centered as best as we can be. A little bit off, but that's fine. Yeah, it is a find out scenario. Essentially, it's very much so is a find out scenario, and the problem is that, like I said, people don't find out. People don't put forth the effort to actually figure out what something is if they don't understand it a lot of times. And this goes for all games, like all game dev and everything. If somebody doesn't know what something is, they oftentimes won't mess with it. I mean, I'm guilty of it too, as well. There's a lot of times in games where it's like, if I don't understand something, I don't click it. I'll just be like, well, if I don't need that, I'm not gonna worry about it. So I mean, I understand it too. Yeah, it is an issue with this game. And what I usually do to circumvent this mole, if it's 1 pixel off, I just go like this. I cheat it a little bit. I'll put an extra space. Most times, most people aren't gonna notice that stuff in terms of it being not perfectly centered by 1 pixel. But if it bothers me, which this one didn't bother me, but since you mentioned it, now it bothers me. So I just moved it. Okay, so dungeon entry is what we're gonna go with. I do like that. I like dungeon entry. Okay, now you would think it'd just be as easy as that, but no, this is a lot. This is gonna be a little bit more work than this. Now, like I said, we'll worry about the button here in a, well, no, I wanna change the button while we're doing it. We're gonna have it say, we should have the button say whatever it currently is. Whatever it currently is. So right now it says dungeon entry. Should we make it say open and locked? I think open and locked would be good. Yeah, because I mean, open the being open is just a nice immediate, you understand what that means. You understand that it's open, and I like that. Oh shit, don't do that. So I've got a list over here of things that I want to work on today. We're gonna do this. We're going to create a little blurb for the top corner of the stream to kind of promo MicroStream a little bit more. We're gonna change some text boxes in the companion app. I can explain that stuff to you when we get there. And then we're gonna work on getting some monster stats and stuff going in the new zone. Okay, so this right here That's not going to be perfectly centered either, but it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I think that already reads better. Dungeon entry reads better. I was trying to be like all fancy beforehand, but I think this just reads better. Okay, I'm gonna copy that. We're gonna delete this stuff. I mean, we were kind of on the right page there with the entry here too, right? Lock Abyss entry, dungeon entry. Yeah, I mean, we were kind of there. Okay. And we just gotta do this here. Actually, I would prefer to be zoomed out. It's like it's one of these mornings where I feel like my coordination is not all there yet. And so it's like, I feel like I'm struggling with this mouse. Cosmic Specs, thank you for the sexy sax. Well, come on in. We are just doing a little bit of work here on some menu stuff this morning. Starting the day off with a thing I've been wanting to fix for a little bit. And I know I haven't streamed microstream stuff in the past week or so, but trust me, I've been working pretty hard on some of the back end stuff. I've been doing a lot of graphical work for some upcoming event stuff that I'm not going to tell you guys about right now. Wow, these are just going to be flat out squares, aren't they? Is it my mouse? Like, what the? Why do I feel so restricted right now? Okay. No, I just think it's me. I think I'm just stiff in the morning. Okay. Yeah, just one of those days. Just woke up this way. Okay. Opened and locked work for the button since opened is less ambiguous about being in that state. Open could be like, I press the open button to open the dungeon. Yeah. It is. That is, I'm wondering if I can make it. This fucking Tamagotchi, I swear to God, every fucking half hour, this thing fucking beeps to let me know that it's playing with its instrument, and I'm like, I don't care, stop. I like the thing otherwise. Like, some of the later Tamagotchis had this really big problem where they would just like, they would notify you so much. And it wasn't about things that were like important to the Tamagotchi, like care and everything. It was literally just annoying little bullshit. Like, it would message you like every half hour to an hour to let you know you've got new mail. And it would be like, I just stopped checking the mail because sometimes it would be good mail and it would be like, oh cool, here's a heart that makes your Tamagotchi happy. And sometimes it'd be like, here, somebody in their fucking town is a heathen and sent my Tamagotchi a pile of shit in the mail, and now my Tamagotchi's sad about it. Like, Who does that? For no reason. I ain't got beef with anybody. They're just sending me shit in the mail. And so then it would make my Tamagotchi unhappy, and then I would have to like play with my Tamagotchi to raise their happiness. And I'm like, I'm just not gonna, if I just don't check the mail, then I don't have to worry about this. But it still beeped all the time. Like, I don't know. Some of the Tamagotchis, they made these decisions like that, where they would just be like, oh, we want our players to interact with it more, so let's make it do more things throughout the day that are mindless little things that, there is a mute button. Yeah, there's a mute button too. So that's exactly it. Is like, that's kind of why I still prefer like the classic Tamagotchis a lot of times, and why like the Connection series is good. Don't get me wrong, I really do like the Connection series, but there were times in the Connection series history where they were just so obnoxious, man. They put too much into them, and it was doing too much. And I'm like, dude, I just want to take care of a little pet. I don't want to take care of like another human being and have to choose their careers for them and like fucking have them go to school. And like, it was all this shit. I was like, I don't want to do all this. I just want to take care of a pet, a cute little thing that I play with a couple times a day. You know, I get to see it grow up. It's cute. Anyway. So yeah, it's just kind of a weird thing. I'm trying to think here. I tried the phone app and it was too extra. I just want a widget of yeah, and they used to have a phone app that was literally just the original. I didn't really like it because you had to be in the app in order to take care of the Tamagotchi. So like if you just forgot to open up the app on your phone for like a day, it ran in like real time in the background and it would just like die. It sucked. It would be better if and I don't know why they haven't done this yet, Ryan. It would be better if they just made it, like you said, a little widget. Like I can just put this little Tamagotchi widget like on my front page and of my phone, and it's just always there, and I can see what it needs and stuff, and I can just click on it to open the app. Like that'd be great. That'd be amazing. It'd be phenomenal. I would love that. I would have that on my phone all the time. I'm surprised Tamagotchi are still around. They fell off pretty hard in the US. Actually, pretty much everywhere, I think, outside of Japan. They've always been pretty popular in Japan. They fell off pretty hard in the US. I want to say like the early 2000s. And then around like 2011, 2012, 2013, somewhere in that. I can't remember exactly when it was. Sometime in that time frame, they re-released the original Tamagotchis in pretty much everywhere. But I think it was mainly the US. They started re-releasing the original Tamagotchis. It's just the original one, with some new shells, some new designs, some upgraded little features. And they kind of slowly took off. And then they started bringing some other ones from outside of the US over here. Like some of the ones, like the full color Tamagotchis that were released in Japan, they finally started releasing them over here. And people were like, oh my God, we've only been asking for this for like a decade. So they released those here and they did pretty well. They started releasing more of those. Then they've come out with like they've come out with a few different versions of the full color ones now. And then they started re-releasing the Connection series again. And now the Angels. And it's like, yeah, they've really been taking off again lately. I think it was less of an aftermath of a fad, and it was exactly what I'm kind of pointing out, Super Junior, because like I have always loved Tamagotchis. I've always thought they were fun. I enjoy playing with them. I really do enjoy them. But it was the fact of what I was talking about. They started making these Tamagotchis more annoying. They started making them have a bunch of extra features that I didn't care for or ask for. Like, they started trying to make the Tamagotchis, instead of like a pet, they started trying to make them into like little people that you were basically taking care of. And for me, again, it lost a little bit of that. And added onto that, kind of what Molt is talking about here, they started making it so that Tamagotchi was more girl focused, whereas Digimon was focused more on like boys. And so it's like, especially like, I'm not even kidding, there was one version of the Tamagotchi they came out with later on that was I think it was called Tamagotchi Friends, and it has potential to be really good. I thought it might be neat, but I even tried replaying it, I think like late last year or something, because I have one of them. I bought one of them back in the day. It is so girly. Like, it is ridiculous. The number of characters, like the gender ratio, there's like, I think there was like 10 boy characters you could get and like 25 girl characters. Like, it was something ridiculous like that. And the whole point of the game was to collect jewelry. Like, the whole point of the unit was to collect jewelry. You would literally like save up money and then buy these crowns and rings and bracelets. Like, that was the whole point of it, was just to collect jewelry. And I'm like, this is like going so far away. Like, the whole reason that Tamagotchi was like appealing to me, and I feel like appealing worldwide, is that everybody likes pets. Everybody likes little animals. Everybody likes taking care of like a cute little animal. Like, it's fun, you know? And the neat thing about a Tamagotchi is you don't have to worry about it's a real fucking animal. Like, my mom didn't want to have pets when I was growing up, so a Tamagotchi was a neat little substitute for me where I could take care of something. I had my own cute little pet, and I could play with it, and I could feed it and stuff, and if it died, oh well, I just started over, you know? It wasn't a big deal. But they started moving away from that and started moving into this whole, I don't know. It kind of bothered me. But I feel like they've sort of returned to more of the original roots now, and I think that's why they're kind of gaining popularity again. Plus, it's just nostalgia. Okay, what are we doing? I am literally debating here, Molt, if I want to have it say opened or open. I like open personally. I like it just saying open, because when someone understands what the context of this button does, opened kind of assumes that they have already clicked the button, which I know they wouldn't have. And they know that they wouldn't have. But it assumes that an action has already been taken. But I understand where you're coming from. Having this button say open means that, like, if I click on the button, it's like I'm opening it. So, like, I'm trying to think if I should make it say something like current, like widen the button and make the button say like currently open. But I feel like that would look really gross and tacky. I don't want to do that. Yeah, but here the problem isn't the icon and the assistance. The problem is that without somebody clicking on this button and knowing nothing about what it does, giving them the impression of what the button does, I think is what I'm referring to. Like, if I put an unlocked button on here, people are going to think that clicking the button will open it, because that's what the button currently says. Whereas what actually happens is when you click on it, you're going to lock it, because it's currently open. You're going to click on it and it's going to lock it. Again, it's not a big deal. Somebody can just click on this and it's not going to affect anything really. It doesn't break the game. There's no harm in clicking this button. But what if we actually just put current? Hey Justin, how's it going? Yeah, we're doing some game development today. What if we just put current up at the top? Could I even fit that in there? I think when you hover over the button, that wouldn't be bad either. But I'm like wondering if we can put like current right here at the top, current dungeon entry. Like, I wonder if that would work. I do miss digital pet toys like Nano Pets and the robot dogs. Maybe not. No, the Furbies were weird. Well, that's what Super Junior. That's what Molt was just insinuating, is saying opened. Dungeon entry opened. Having it be in there. That's what he was saying, because it insists it points out that it has already occurred. And I don't mind that so much. I do just kind of feel like it's a little... No, I loved Furbies back in the day. I have a whole entire story about the first time I went to go drive and get a Furby and how my car broke down and I splattered ketchup. It was crazy. But like, I went nuts for Furbies when they first came out. But the new Furbies are bad. I don't like them. I don't like the new Furbies. Anything that has like digital eyes, I'm sorry. You got little screens for your eyes and they glow in the dark, get the fuck out of here. No. I mean, as if people didn't think Furbies were already demonic enough as it is, with them like waking up and talking and speaking in tongues. You don't need glowing eyes to go along with it. You just don't. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, Ryan, I don't know if it's if they're available where you're at, but like I said, Tamagotchis have made a pretty big resurgence. So if you just want a simple virtual pet, the classic Tamagotchis and the Tamagotchi Angels are kind of back out, and they're $20. They're cheap, you know. Just choked on my saliva snorting that. Here. I don't think I really want to say current at the top here. Look, I was originally going with terminate. I was originally going to do terminate. Lockout and terminate. I was going with different things. Open. Did I just make one that said... Yeah, this was me and all my spacing to make sure everything was like centered on the menus. We're also getting a new Tamagotchi Connection corner shop. Yeah, like on it. Like if you never played the Tamagotchi Connection corner shop games on the original DS, those were fun. Hi Quincy, hello baby mans. They were really, really fun. Those were great games. I'm excited about the Switch version. I'm really looking forward to that. That one teddy bear, which is similar to Furbies. I don't know which one you're talking about. The only teddy bear I know of that like talked was Teddy Ruxpin. And I do know that they actually came out with a revision of the Teddy Ruxpin. And it had digital eyes too. Again, that is a huge no-no. You don't do that. You don't do digital eyes. It's horrible. Demonic. Absolutely unhinged. You do not do that. I should take a nap. Feel very tired. Thanks for the stream and for the Discord. Yeah, no problem, Yonits. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Get some good sleep. I remember the cartoon. Yeah, me too. Yeah, it's terrible, Super Junior. It's absolutely awful. I actually, hang on, let me see something. I want to see if somebody has video of that, because there's no fucking way. What if it's in the dark? Like, there's no way. There's no way. No, I don't want to see it. Look at it. If I have to look at it, you have to look at it too. Oh my God. Can you imagine that in the middle of the night? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. No.
A lion watching a lion. How meta. boss Gleeful. Hope you're doing well.
Hi, Kiriharo. Thank you for the resub for 2 months. I appreciate it. Yes, I am doing well. We're watching this horror show in front of me. This is scarier than a Chucky movie. I'm sorry. No. No, thank you. Look at the original. The original's so cute. The original Teddy Ruxpin is very cute. No? Nope, bye. No. Nope. I got chills, man. Don't do that to me. Don't fucking... That's horrible. What are these people thinking? Have they never been a kid? Did they just like completely block out their entire childhood? Oh, Jesus. Anyway, I'm gonna try to put current up here and see if that fits, if I like it. Let's see here. I also have a limit of how much stuff can be in here, so I don't even know if we're gonna be able to fit this in here. It's barely, man. That is a barely. I don't think we have anything else that's that wide. Save window position is about the widest we've gone. We can keep in mind we can move this in 1 pixel. Yeah, no, it's 1T. I put an extra one in there so that I can, I know how much spacing goes between the letters. That's the only reason I do it. But even still, this is way too wide. Right there is centered. And I mean, hey, Zap. I mean, it's not bad. It works. To be fair, like down here at the bottom, we've got what? 3 pixels of space. And up here at the top, we've got 5. And this is what? This is 5 as well? Oh, that's 5 as well. Okay. I don't know. What do you think about this? Hi, Dr. Wolfwalker. Hi, Gringle. Is current okay? Or is that just making it too complicated again? Y'all are gassy today. Hi, Exatron. How's it going?
Huh?
I was thinking about active as well.
Huh?
But again, things like that, we're trying to make this as easy to understand as possible. I'm trying to make it as easy to understand as possible so that people do not confuse it. Active, as much as I think active doesn't sound bad, but I feel like active is not descriptive enough for what I want. I want people to know what's going on with this button. We did just have it be dungeon access or dungeon entry. And the button is going to be open or locked or opened and locked. Active does sound too technical. Yeah, I think I may just leave it as dungeon entry. I like current. Dungeon entry is just so much more elegant. Current is just, it's this gross bit of text on there. Dungeon entry sounds good. I think I'm gonna leave it just as open and locked for right now. We're gonna try that. See how that feels. I gotta go down here and I gotta go to the switching pages thing. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to copy the whole damn thing. I meant to just do this. Oh, I didn't mean to do that either. I meant to do this. Jesus. I'm on meth today. These are 7, right? Okay, good. I didn't mess anything up. And this is what I mean by like now it's like a pain in the butt because I have to go through and I have to edit this on all of these because the way I programmed this shit. So when you mean entries at a seat, no. This is for the queue. So, or for allowing people to play. So in my game, people can type in a command in chat and it puts them into the dungeon. This is an option for streamers to use to lock access to the game so people can't play it. Like if they're like, for example, if they're getting ready to end their stream, you know, they don't want any more, they don't have to sit there and wait through any more people playing. They just want to stop it. So like right now, for example, Extron's able to play, right? If I go over here and I go into here and it says lock dungeon entry. If I click this, it didn't put a little thing in chat. That's weird. Normally it's supposed to. But it says Abyss is locked at the top now. Which, again, now nobody else, like if I were to type in !RPG, it won't let me. It won't accept commands while this time is active. Molt will still go because Molt's already in the queue. He got in before I clicked the button. But nobody else will be able to until I go over here and I unlock it. Now it's open again. Nobody else can enter Bossk's Abyss. Exactly. This one's going to all the other menus I remember now. Going back. Player cooldown. Save window position. Hang on. What? Yeah, I think dungeon entry works. I think it's fine. Again, if this is something I have to change in the future, again, not a big deal. This is stuff we can change. This is stuff we can edit. It's not like it's locked in stone. And hopefully when the game launches, I'll be able to get it in the hands of a bigger audience and we can get kind of more feedback on it, what some other people may think is a better way to word things. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm afraid I'm gonna get one of these off. I'm gonna get it like a pixel down or something. It's not locked in stone because it's currently open. And even the button here, like we can easily change. I don't need to do this. I don't know why I'm doing that. Like these little transitions that you see here move so fast, people don't even notice them. Like it's hard to even see anything going on. There's actually like a little trick that goes on in these things where when it moves from one menu to the next, it doesn't actually put down any of the buttons and stuff in place until it has fully moved. And so you don't even see this stuff moving. Which is kind of a fun little trick. Little game dev tricks for you guys. I love shit like that. It's like these little ways that games do things, and a lot of times it moves so fast you don't even notice. I've tried kind of to notice it like on my own, and I just don't even see it really. Okay, looks good. Just making sure it doesn't move up and down. Like I didn't fuck up anywhere. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I'll show you guys here in just a second. Goes there. Oh, this is just moving back and forth. I get it. It is. You're very, very right. But yeah, like if we go like this and I go to the menu here. So you see these little buttons, this thingy here, are the little cursor around here, and like the little cursor around this thing. When you go when you go between menus, those things don't get put into place until the menu is put back into place. So like if I go like this and pause this, but you can't even really see, right? It looks like they're always there. But if I pause this, you'll see as soon as I hit the over key, this border, and this thing will disappear. See? They disappear off of here. And it goes over here, and you won't see a cursor here or anything either. Now it appears back again as soon as it pops into place. But as soon as I like hit over to go back to the other direction, they disappear. It's because these things don't move with the menu. These things are always staying in their same place, but they just go invisible between when the menu is moving. So it gives this illusion that that everything is moving with it. But again, you don't really see that stuff. It looks like it's moving. Looks like everything is just there. It's always there. It's just moving into place. These things here too. These are a bigger one that you don't even notice, because watch on this one when I move away from these these things here, because these text boxes with the actual text are custom. I mean, these are whatever your current settings are set to. But if I go to move this, look what they do. Because that's the default. The default is zeros. But because it moves so fast, you don't see that. You can kind of see it. You can kind of see a little bit of it when it's moving. But it moves so fast you don't really pay attention. So, yeah, like I said, little game dev things that get hidden from you. And that's just like on this one and the transition ones. Anything that has like a transition to that to these frames over here, yeah, they're all zeros. Anyway, dungeon entry, we're good there. This one is also dungeon entry. And this last one is dungeon entry too. Okay, nope, we haven't changed this one yet. Okay. There goes that Tamagotchi beeping again. It's been an hour total, and it's beeped. I mean, it's like every half hour it has to beep and tell me that it's practicing. I don't know if you guys can hear that or not. It just does this. Is it gonna do it? But now it doesn't want to do it. Okay, sure. Let the Tama expire? That's such a methodical way of saying let it die. No, it's just this Tamagotchi is called the Music Star, and it's essentially like it's all music based and themed. You raise your Tamagotchi to like they get a band and everything, and they learn music, they get skills in music and stuff, which is cool. But every time it does that, it's basically practicing its instrument, and it has to just make a bunch of noise. For no reason other than just making a whole bunch of noise. Okay, so I think that should be good. The last thing we need to do here is... Did I actually make it up in the A's? I'm not changing... let's see here. I'm not changing the names of stuff, but I'm just trying to find out where this is. Menu bar, lock abyss button. Here we go. Okay, so it's only 4 frames of animation. We should be able to do this pretty easy. And what's the other direction we have? No, see, I want this to say... I didn't mean that, god damn it! God damn it! Okay, whatever. Well, I fucked that all up. It's fine, though. I want this to say locked. It's technically the V5. The V5 was the Music Star, I believe. No, wait, V5 was the family. Yeah, you're right. V6 was the Music Star. You are correct. And then they had a V6.5, essentially, which was like which was a like movie star one, like a famous person one, which is the same idea as the Music Star, but with being famous or something. I don't know. No, wait. Was that the Music Star, or was that the family one? No, that was the evolution of the Music Star. Man, it's been a while. I don't even know, man. All right. I don't have any text here for this stuff, so we're just gonna grab this right here. And we're just going to make this text say, we're gonna make it say locked. And you know, I could just copy this. Actually, this would be easier for me. Okay, so we'll take this and put this here. See if we can get this even in the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it's actually perfect right there. That's actually more in the center. Hi, Quincy. What do you want, baby? You want kisses? Yeah. Good boy. Hey, these cats, I swear. They come up, they run up, they jump on my desk, and then they run away. Like, I don't know what they want. They just come over, they want to come up and get kisses, and then they want to run away. You mean I can't tell my babies apart? Yes, I can. What are you talking about? I didn't... Why does it do that, man? Just making sure I did this right. Lock. Open. Locked. Okay. Mine jump in my lap and it's a coin flip whether they'll stay. Yeah. Quincy just likes to jump up here and then... And Nugget's been doing it too lately. He's gotten into the habit. He'll jump up on my desk. He'll get a couple pets and then he runs off. I'm like, okay. All right. So we go over here. We now have this button. Oh, hang on. I forgot to change something. We gotta get rid of this. All right, that's better now. Okay, cool. Crichton likes to get behind my monitor and up on the narrow ledge near my window. Yeah, they love that shit, man. I think they like coming and stepping on my desk so they can wipe their little dirty paws off on my mouse pad. I think that's what they really like doing. Because every time they jump up here, I gotta wipe all this crap off my mouse pad. These little bits of dirt. Little cat litter beans stuck in their paws. They love that shit. All right, I think that works for now. We'll leave it like that for now. We'll get some more feedback later. I feel like it's at least, at the very least, it's a little bit clearer now, you know? I feel like right now it's at least clearer on what it is. So let's go ahead and create our blurb next. So I'm gonna just go over to Photoshop here. We're gonna make it in Photoshop. My old ass version of Photoshop that still works, so I don't care. Because Photoshop's expensive and I'm not paying them their monthly or yearly subscription fees, whatever the hell that is. I got an old version and we're gonna keep it. Yeah, so we got our main logo here. And what I wanna do is just... How big are these pixels? Is this 500 times? I honestly have no idea. Oh my god, where's the... There it is. Okay, these are bigger than 5. Jeez, what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. These are 12? So these are 12 pixels tall. How big is the main image? Oh, that is how big it is right there. It's pretty big. Okay, that's fine. We're not gonna need it to be this big. We're most definitely not gonna need it to be this big, but let's go ahead and just increase our canvas size. Let's make this 3,000, 4,000, just to be safe right now. I'm gonna move this up. And what we're gonna do here, we're just gonna make some simple stuff, some simple text. We are going to, what is... I'm sure I could figure this out math-wise, but I don't want to. 6 times 12, 72. Okay. We're gonna put some text in here. trying to think how I would do this. What I want it to say on here. Of course it's gonna do the purple. Damn it! I spent the whole time. Let's we're actually gonna take that up. So let's make this 144 instead. Photoshop's not bad here and there. I should make that even bigger. Now I'm thinking about it. 144. Oh my goodness, what did I even do? Stop. Oh my fucking God. I just wanted to move it. That's all I wanted to do. I just want to move it. And then we're gonna go back over here. We're gonna do that. I don't want it to take up a whole bunch of space, you know, on the screen. I'm just trying to make something that... that's going to look kind of fun. Why is there an extra space between there? Is Photoshop's being a butt? Is Photoshop's being a butt? Okay, cool. Yeah, no, that's great. That's great. That's awesome. So, get rid of this. I'm gonna make a new text object. I'm gonna use this from the bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, much more than that. I actually kind of like it being a little lower anyway, though. You know what I should do, just to make things really easy for me? Wonder if I can do this. Image size. Let's by nearest neighbor. Let's go 50%. Actually, if we go 25%, 50% would be 6 pixels. 25 would be, no, I'd rather do it this way. Do 50%. Of course, it's gonna make the font. Oh no, the font looks fine. Okay, we're good. Tamagotchi, I swear to God. So now these should be 6 pixels wide each. Hey Atomica, how's it going? Oh my God, I have to name my band. What should I name my band and my Tamagotchi? I named it Crumbs last time. Right now they specialize in Latin music. Oh my God, this is too complicated for a Tamagotchi. Stupid. 7 poop there's no poop emojis on the Tamagotchi. I'm sorry. Which is very strange since there definitely, most certainly is a poop sprite. But there is no poop emojis. Name it Rito. Okay, I like that. I'm gonna do that. I like that. That's Molt coming through with the linguistic knowledge. I love it. Let's do it. Even though it may be a little bit rude to call their own music stylings noise, I still think it's funny. Dootin. I'm gonna put an exclamation point after it too. I'm gonna name it Rito, and then put an exclamation point after it, because I think that sounds funny. Let me make sure I spelled it right. R-U-I-D-O, yep. The other thing about the Music Star is that, man, the buttons just do not feel responsive. It should be, you're right, but there's no upside down exclamation point. There's very limited. There's A through Z, there's 0 through 9, and then there's like a period, an exclamation point, and a question mark. That's it. They did not allow for a lot of multilingual options. There's no Japanese text or anything on there either. Even though I'm sure it probably is in there, they just don't allow it on the US version. Yeah. They're doing some weird shit right now. I don't know what they're doing. They're running off now. This thing has been like oh no, they're gonna play music. Okay, cool. Anyway, it can sit over there and do its little music thing. There is, but you know what's funny is like with the newer Tamagotchis, especially the newer Tamagotchi connections, they come with English and Japanese option right off the bat. It used to be you would buy a Tamagotchi and it would only be one or the other. It'd be an English version or it'd be a Japanese version. And now it's like with these new connections, you can actually choose to run it in Japanese or English, and I really like that. I think that's cool. Okay, I'm gonna reduce this again because I don't need it being big. This should mean that these pixels are 3 pixels. Yeah, okay, they're 3 pixels. And these are gonna be... How big are these? These don't look right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, they're 9. We could probably change that. So... What is this currently, 72? What about that? That's too much. Why does it do this? I swear, why? No, I'm done, stop. What? Why is 72 fine? Whatever, that works. I don't care. I think what I want to do is I want to have like a line here. Like basically at the end of this, and put the text divided between that. I don't know, I just think it looks nice. So we're going to make a new layer. We're just gonna color this in right there. And then let's, it's actually pretty perfect right there. We'll leave it like that. And then I'm going to, this is the problem that may be annoying. I'm gonna do this. Let's... Okay. Let's just copy this. Fucking... Okay, it just did that even. Why is... Wait, hang on. It's an uneven size? 141 in height. Why in the... Oh, you know what? That may make sense actually, because it's by threes. Okay. So if it's 288, I need to divide this by 9. 32. There we go. I want the just normal text. Actually, I don't like that either. It's... Wait, what? Hey, what? Why did you... Oh my fucking god. Stop it. Just getting rid of it. I'm getting rid of it. I'm getting rid of it. We're getting rid of it. We're getting rid of it. We're just gonna do this. We're just gonna do this. Why, man? We're just normal texts. What do you mean normal text? We're just innocent texts. I love that video so much. It's so stupid, but it's just the fact that they both just start laughing. Tiger, yes it is. Hi Tiger, how's it going? Why is my text so tiny? I don't understand what's happening. This is so tiny. Like, I'm sorry, that is not 6 point. What? Anyway, you know what? Fine. Fine, fuck you, Photoshop. Fuck you, Photoshop. Why are you being weird like this? I don't know what's going on, but you know what? I don't care. We're gonna do our own thing. We're gonna do our own thing. And we are going to, here's what we're gonna do. I don't want to do it here. I don't want to make new objects in here, so I'm just gonna make a new game. It's fine, it's whatever. We're gonna insert object, string. I have to use ClickTeam for everything because fucking Photoshop is stupid. Okay, this, we're just gonna make this say, because apparently Photoshop can't seem to like space text properly. MicroStream RPG, 6 point text. No, it's 6. 6 is the default size. There we go. I'll just make this say, coming soon. There. Look how easy that was. Wow, that was so easy. That was so very easy. I don't understand why that was so hard to do. Photoshop. Dumbass bitch. All right. What color is this? Not the color I want it to be. This needs to be, I feel like I gotta fucking do this. Otherwise, I'm not sure I'm gonna get the ones colored in that I need. It's the right color. Okay, cool. I know it sounds really weird, but I'm very picky about the colors that I use for MicroStream. It has to specifically be a very specific black, and it has to be a specific white. Just because I want it to be consistent across everything. So I'm very, very picky about that stuff. And a lot of times the defaults are not the exact ones that I want, so I have to change things. This right here, this default, this is not what I want. It has to be exactly pure 255. Okay, so we're going to, I'm just gonna do this because I thought I could just use text in Photoshop to do what I wanted, but it's not gonna work how I want to. So, you know what? We're just gonna make the whole graphic. I'll just make the whole damn graphic over here in ClickTeam, and then we'll just port it over to Photoshop. Ooh, it's my mouse going, or my hand going crazy again. It is a good day. We're just chilling and vibing, working on some game dev. God, man. Sometimes I wish I wasn't so picky about this shit. But I think in the end, the pickiness gives it a little bit of character. More evidence that Photoshop is just bad now. You know, I could probably use Paint Tool side, not Paint Tool side, Jesus, Clip Studio, and it would probably be better. Most times I just resort to Photoshop because it's, you know, it's just kind of the standard. But I agree, it's not always the best. It is definitely not always the best. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go grab a soda. Oh, you're not Quince. You're Kiara. Hi, Kiara. Hi, Kiara. What are you doing, little girl? Hi. We now have another cat in the apartment. Hi. You want to come up here too? You gonna come up on my desk and say hi? Hi, Kiara. Yeah. It's a good little girl. This is our neighbor's cat, Kiara. She's a sweetie. Yeah. She's a sweetie too. I know, there's too much stuff on my desk for you to be up here, huh? But she looks like Quincy. She's very similar. We get her confused pretty often, but she's got a different face. Like her eyes and stuff are different. It's just, you enjoying the pets? She's trying to rub around on stuff on my desk. Hi. And there she goes. We have the door open, so the neighbor's cat and like some of the strays come in. Well, only one of the strays comes in. It's Tom. But Kiara likes to wander into our apartment sometimes too. All right. So this is good. I like this the way it is. Gotta give Quinter a distinctive collar. Yeah, I don't want to put a collar on him. I mean, I definitely could. It could be a thing we could do. I just don't want to. And then this one, we're gonna change this. We're gonna make this say wish list on Steam. I'm guessing he'd have a collar. I think he probably would. He probably would. Hello, Panda. How's it going? Hola. Yes. This actually works out a little bit better. I can just use the color I want to use. And just color this stuff in. I just want to have this little message in the top corner of my stream, especially when I'm doing, well, I'm honestly, I was going to say just keeping it there for when I'm working on game dev, but I might just keep it there all the time. Just for now while I'm trying to like kind of push the game. Right now as well, Parker is working on a trailer for the game because I'm bad at doing that stuff. So he's being an awesome dude and he is working on the trailer for MicroStream. So once he gets that going, we're going to probably be promoting the game a little bit more. And I'm very excited about that. That sounds like fun. And then we're getting closer, you guys. I have never released a game on Steam. I am very excited about this. It's gonna be my first ever game released. All right, cool. Yeah, give Parker a shout out. There we go. Parker's an awesome dude. I really just enjoy Parker. Like, if you guys are not watching Parker, please, please, please go watch Parker. Just go chill out in Parker's stream. He's super duper nice, super sweet. He is a hilarious little British dude. Like, I don't know how else to describe him. He's just funny. I really love Parker. He's got a good head on his shoulders, very sensible. And he likes to play very cozy, chill games. He's been playing a lot of Planet Coaster lately. He's trying to make a theme park based on Arthurian kind of stuff, like the Camelot, Legend of Arthur, stuff like that. Oh, Bruno! Bruno, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Hello. How you doing? What were you playing? Is Molt gonna beat me to it? Yep, Molt beat me to it. It's fine, I'll get the other one. No, I got it already. How are you, Zigzag, going? Cute, very cute. Hi, Bruno. Welcome in, everybody. My name is Bosk. I'm a lion dude on the internet. If it's your first time here, welcome in. I am doing game dev right now. Currently, I'm making a game called MicroStream RPG, which you can see right above me. You can see it playing right there. That's my little game that I am making, and we are working on that. I'm trying to get it released within the next month or so on Steam. It's a streamer game where streamers can use it on their stream and engage with their audience. Fruit of Doom, Plate, Forat, and Caro Dune, thank you so much for the follows. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. Yeah, how was your stream, Bruno? How are you doing? I hope everything went well. You were playing some Pokemon Emerald? Very nice. I have been craving to play a Pokemon game lately. I started actually working on finishing Pokemon Scarlet, and I am really enjoying that game. I really wish that game didn't have the bugs it does, man. Like, it is such a good game if it weren't for all the graphical glitches and weirdness going on. But man, it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. I was playing with a full Zigzagoon team, considering that the first two gyms are rock and fighting. It was torturingly delicious. That's awesome. Okay, Molt, that's cool. I find the bugs oddly endearing. To a degree. Graphically, the game could be better. Like, there are some times when it's like, man, these graphics could look nicer, and I hate the slowdown. Those are the bugs I'm talking about. Like, I don't like the slowdown, I don't like the frame rate issues it has, but outside of that, yeah, Scarlet and Violet are really, really good games. I really do enjoy them. Am I hyped for Legends ZA? I am. Like, again, Legends Arceus was one of my favorite Pokemon games. It was such a good game. It was a lot of fun, and I'm just gonna get rid of this. I don't want this. We're done with this. Legends Arceus was so much fun. I really, really enjoyed the game. The dynamic battles, the fact that Pokemon were actually a threat and could hit you, and it was kind of scary. Again, graphical issues aside, the core gameplay in that was phenomenal. I loved Legends Arceus. So for Legends ZA, yeah, very excited for that. I like what they're doing with the battle mechanics and everything. The whole thing looks really good. What am I doing? Here we go. I need to go back over here and I need to get my logo. I think I got all the logos in here somewhere. I made like 3 different sizes. I made like a big one. This is the normal size, and this is like a small size. I think I may use the big size. Phoenix, thank you. I don't have a pet redeem. I don't have a head pat. I'm hoping to get stuff like that eventually. I'm trying to, in addition to making my own little stream RPG game, I'm trying to make my own little PNG tuber software as well. Someday I'll get there. Reminder, there's a Nintendo Direct tomorrow. Yes. So that's kind of an important one. If you guys don't know, the Nintendo Direct tomorrow is going to be focused on the Switch 2. I'm going to be announcing all the details about the Switch 2. I'm thinking about streaming when that's happening. What time does that actually happen? I don't know. My time anyway. Let's see here. I know I just saw it in my list. I don't even know where it's at now. April 2nd, Nintendo Direct. When does this offer? This is at 9 a.m. Okay, so it's 9 a.m. tomorrow. 9 a.m. my time anyway. Would you guys want me to stream it? I didn't stream on Monday because I had stuff going on. So I want to do like Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday streams. You can look actually down below on my page right now. I've actually put up the schedule down there. I'm going to try to keep that going in the next few weeks. But since I didn't stream yesterday, do you guys want me to stream the Direct? I don't know how much people enjoy that kind of stuff. I'd be happy to do it. We can kind of chill and watch it together. But, you know, if other people are just going to watch on their own, we don't have to. I'm going to use the smaller one here. File new. We are going to get rid of that. Nope, actually I do want that. I just don't want I don't want it to be locked. We're gonna get rid of that stuff. Grab this. Nope, wrong layer. There we go. But yeah, I considered it. It's one of those things where it's like, I'm not sure if I want to stream it myself, because I don't usually stream directs or announcements and stuff like that, or if I just wanted to like be in somebody else's stream and watch it going on over there. I don't watch my streamers or other gamers react to the live events, but the entire internet is going insane. Yeah, that's the same thing with me usually. Like, and I know I would be guilty of this too, but most people that I watch who stream this stuff, they usually talk over the announcements and stuff that's going on because they're excited about stuff and they're trying to give their opinion on things as it's happening. And I know I would do it too. I know I would do that. And it annoys me when people do that. So I don't want to do that same thing. So it's kind of like, I probably won't stream tomorrow. We'll just leave it as is. We'll just watch it. Maybe we could watch it later if people missed out on it or something, or if it's really exciting. But I think everyone's going to get their own fill. Image, where's my canvas size? There we go. We are going to go like this. I'm gonna make this, I don't know, 256 just for right now. Let's make it a little bigger. 128. There we go. Could just watch it together. Yeah. Okay. Cancel out of this. It's very weird I usually always have everything zoomed in when I'm working on microstream, so it's very weird. I want this to be let's resize this 1630. What if we go 48? Is that gonna be too big? I might space that out a little bit. Is that right? Yeah, I think it's right. All right, let's move. Move that there. Good together and not speak. Chat will fill stuff in. I've been hitting send by accident a lot more lately. Your fingers are getting too old. Got them old fingers. All right, we're gonna do the same thing here. I want this to be about double size, I think. I don't want this to be as big as that one, so let's just make this 16 and see how this looks. No, I've been having the same problem today as well. Like, I don't know, just having an issue with. My finger's not working super duper well this morning. I was talking about how like I was just trying to click on stuff with my mouse and it just felt like I was having a hard time doing any of it. I want this to kind of be centered. The funny thing is I've got the text. I didn't even think about this. I've got the text. I wonder if I should do this. I wonder if that's worth the effort. I mean, I do kind of like it the way it is here, but it's got double border on it, you know? And I don't know if I even like this. I don't know if I like this. I think I might like it just the normal way, right? I don't know. What do you guys think? Definitely gives it a little bit more variety, which is kind of nice. A little bit more spacing. Oh, I kind of do like it. Actually, I do kind of like it. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Never mind. I don't need your opinions. I've decided I have made the decision. I looked at it and I was like, yep, never mind. That's good. That looks nice. That looks great. 100%. Yeah, that looks fantastic. I wish I had a way to do this just like with Fusion in general. Which, I mean, there are ways to have outlines on stuff in Fusion. The main problem is that most of the time, like, especially when it comes to text, it's really hard because it doesn't put the outline everywhere like it should. You have to like trick it into doing outlines on text. And I don't like having to do that. Did I miss anything? I think that looks good. Yeah, I think I like this better. That looks nice. It looks a lot cleaner. We're gonna have to do the same thing for the other big text, which is fine. Let's go back over here though. We are going to paste this in. It needs to go to the top. Yeah, we'll just put it right there. We'll get rid of this layer. And then we will get rid of that. There we go. Now let's do the same thing with the coming soon, so that way it looks more normal. Man, I feel like I need to do that on this MicroStream RPG too. Gosh dang it, man. When you playing with your monkey again? Dustric, that is a fantastic question. If you look down below on my stream, I actually set up a schedule for once. Wow, crazy. I don't normally do that. What's wrong with me, huh? What's going on? But yeah, that's, I'm planning on getting back to that on Sunday. Or Saturday, excuse me. We will get back to playing with Monkey, the so-so hot monkey, on Saturday. Hey, Zeki, how's it going? Oh. Just don't spank it. If he were here, I would. I'm telling you this right now. I would. I feel like I should just use, instead of using the actual pixel animate tool, I should just... Tiger, did you blame me? Did you see that man? Did you see him? It's going well, waiting for UPS to show up so I can sign for my phone and stop waiting by the door like a dog. I hate that when you're waiting for a package. Well, you're getting a new phone? What are you getting? That's exciting. I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna do the line. I'm gonna, shoot, I still fucked it up. I was like, I'm gonna just use the line tool because it's easier, and then I still mess it up. I got a new phone last year. I got the Samsung Galaxy Z Flip 6, and I love it. It's great. You haven't seen enough of him? Well, you should go. I mean, I'm not telling you gotta like go watch my VOD or anything like that, but you should watch a little bit of the VOD just to see that man in action, or just go to YouTube and look for a like a cutscene video from Enslaved. Trust me, you will be happy you did so. One little dot inside the G. It's the G dot. Oh my God, at the last second. S25 Ultra. My Z Flip 5 is no longer fit for this world after I dropped a sharp object on the screen. No! Was it the inner screen or was it the outer screen? The cover screen. That sucks. I had the 4 and it was fine. I loved the phone, but then the battery started dying. And like, look, I used to do phone repair myself. So like I could fix the phone. I could fix... Hang on, what size are these? Are 3 pixels? Anyway, I could fix the battery myself if I could find access to a battery, but I couldn't find one anywhere. And it was just ridiculous. Like, I could take it to a service center with Samsung and they would charge me like a bunch of money to fix the battery. And I was like, I'm not gonna do it, especially since like my phone provider was giving me like a really good discount on buying, like upgrading the phone. I basically got my new Galaxy Z Flip for like $600 versus like its normal 1,000, so I got like $400 off. So worth it, 100% worth it. Inner screen, my cover screen is fine. Yeah, okay. Like if your cover screen broke, you could probably deal with it, but I love my 5, to be honest. I was gonna get the Fold originally when upgrade was due in July, but kind of forced. Oh yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Pardon. Oh, that's right, I separated it. Forgot I did that. Get rid of that. Let's get rid of this layer here. There we go. That looks a little bit more uniform.
I don't want that text being all. Oh, I got 1K off the Ultra. Nice for trade-in, even though the screen is busted, so I couldn't. Yeah, no, you have to take that. That's a fantastic deal. That's really awesome. Should've just got the S23 Ultra, still plenty useful. That's the thing, my dudes. Like, I used to be on board with Apple phones. I used to like them, but now it's like, man, I cannot. And I don't know if things have changed. I'm assuming they probably haven't because of, you know, Apple. But like, I couldn't stand the fact that every 2 years with my Apple phone, I would have to upgrade because my Apple phone would just go to absolute shit whenever they released their new like firmware. It would just, the battery life would suck. And I know there was that whole issue with the battery life that they had, but it wasn't just that. It was like processor functions, just everything went to shit. It was terrible. And it was like, well, now this phone is not even fun to use. I need to upgrade. Like, I needed to upgrade. And that's shitty, man. Like, I felt like I was getting played by Apple every single time. Then I upgraded to, I finally switched over, I think my first Samsung, I want to say my first Samsung was the S8 Plus. And like, that thing was phenomenal. And even when the 2-year mark hit, I replaced the battery. Actually, no, when the 2-year mark hit, I could have kept going. It was a great phone. I ended up switching to the S10e just because I liked the way the S10e looked. And I kept that phone for years. Like, I kept that phone for years because it just worked. I never had any issues past that. And that's the thing for me when it comes to Samsung devices, is that they just keep going. Like, eventually they'll stop putting out support for it, sure, but it's not 2 years after you buy, as soon as you paid the damn thing off, like Apple phones are. Freaking dumb, man. So aggravating. This whole planned obsolescence bullshit just aggravates me, you know? I hate it. Yeah, I remember you had the S10e. We had the same phone. I still use my S10e for music and shit. Yeah, like, it's great. Like, I suggested the S10e to Linux back in the day, and he used it until literally just like a month or two ago, I think. He just upgraded his phone, and before that, he was still using his S10e. It was starting to get a little bit slower and stuff on him, and he needed a new battery and everything, which I think was probably a little bit of the issue as well. But like, it's still a good phone. They just go forever. I think I'm going back to Samsung myself. My carrier has a nice deal on the Samsung A56, mid-range, nice camera. Tiger, if I'm being completely honest, the A series is not bad, but the A series is not their flagship stuff. The S series is their flagship. I would highly recommend going with the S if you can, because the A series is gonna be sufficient, but they are lower quality phones and they probably will have issues later on. So you will get your money's worth if you go with an S, if you can afford it. No judgment if you can't. If you want to go with the A series, that's totally cool too. But working in a phone store, when I used to see people come in with the A series phones, like I said, they work and they're sufficient, but they're not gonna be really powerful and sustainable for as long as an S series would be. My Android broke a handful of years. My friends let me try his iPhone. I just couldn't handle it. Yeah, no kidding. Hi, Cider. How's it going? Two of my friends just switched from S10 to the S25 just because battery life. Yeah, like again, I know how to replace these things. I can replace the battery on those. You can buy a battery. If you know what you're doing, you can buy a battery for like the Galaxy phones for literally like 20 bucks. And if you know how to replace it, it's so easy, man. But if you don't know what you're doing, I can understand why it would be scary. Husband and I were just on our phone, just using our phones plus the S10 for Pokemon Go. I'm worried about Pokemon Go right now with the changes since they sold the company, but we'll have to see what happens. I have an S20 Ultra that I'm reluctant to replace because most newer phones don't have SD card slots. I think you might be right about that. I don't even know if my Z Flip 6 has an SD card slot, but I guess the flip side of it is that there's a lot more storage space on the actual phone now. So I think my phone, oh, it's gonna make me put my pattern in, isn't it? My phone currently has 512 gigs of memory. So, and that's more than enough. Like, I don't even think I filled half of it with, and that's all the photos that I've taken. Yeah, I've used 195 gigs out of the 512, and that's like all of the photos, music, everything that I've collected over the years of having smartphones. So I have no need for an SD card, really. Also looking at the S24 FE. I think the FE is the fan edition, which is still good. The only problem with the fan edition phones is that parts for them are a little bit harder to get. So just something to keep in mind. I remember when if you need to get it repaired for any reason, that is. But that was an issue that some people had when they were trying to get their phones repaired. That's 600%. What is going on? Where's the? I just want to see where the. Oh my god, the grid lines here are so bad. Oh, what are you doing, man? Okay. I always get the 256 gigabyte, and after 2 years, it's barely half full. Yeah, I mean, it really just depends on your needs. Like, I have so many photos on my phone, and I really should, like, clear out a lot of these photos because I don't need them all, but I just haven't done that. Okay, I want to get... How many pixels of space do we have here at the side? Again, this is so annoying because of the way Photoshop handles this shit. I'm just gonna take it over into fucking... I'm just gonna take it over into goddamn ClickTeam again. How stupid. When it comes to pixel stuff, this is so stupid. I would rather just work on this in ClickTeam. Should I put my little guy up here? No, I can do that down below. I don't want this to be too cluttered on my screen. I want this to just be something that people can see on the screen. So we're gonna, sure, we'll just use this. There we go. That looks really nice on that background. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do with this text down here at the bottom. I like it being like that, but I don't. The next big issue I had with my 23 was that the very next year they released an orange. Oh my god, don't tell me that. I don't think I ever saw that. Are you kidding? Galaxy S24 orange. That's not a super good orange color. It's okay. Look, I'm one of these people that when I want an orange color, I want it to be fucking orange. I don't want there to be any confusion. I don't want there to be a conversation about it. I don't want somebody to go up to my phone and go, oh, is that a salmon color? I don't want that. I want them to go, that's fucking orange. I want it to be construction orange. I want it to be Fanta orange. I want it to be as vivid orange as fucking possible. Like, that's my kind of orange. This sandstone orange. Quince. That's what we're looking at? This one looks pretty cool. Titanium orange. Hang on. Now we're talking. A titanium orange. Is this what it is? The Ultra? You're gonna make me go with the big one to get an orange phone? There we go. That's gorgeous. Yeah. I mean, it's almost more, that one's a little bit more on the red tone, but this one, that's pretty perfect. I would take that. Same thing with this one. That color is beautiful. I don't know why people shy away from orange. Like it's like something it's like it's a taboo subject. Oh, we can't be too orange because it'll be too vivid and bright. We gotta tone it down a little bit. It's gotta be like a burnt orange, or it's gotta be sand. No, give me fucking orange. I want that shit to scream. All right, we're gonna copy this. We're gonna take this back over here. Oh, not in here. Yes, cancel the changes. I don't want that. I might keep that for later, but whatever, it's fine. We're just gonna go back into here, new frame. Yes, paste is fine. Okay, this way we can kind of organize things a little bit better, and I can get stuff. Oh my god, I can't see the lines because this... My cursor... My cursor blends in too well. How many pixels are at the top? I can't fucking tell. It's stupid. I literally cannot see my cursor because it blends in with this purple color too well. It's stupid. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I think I got it. There. Perfect. I just want it to be nice and aligned. Okay, and then what we can do here is Screamin' Orange sounds like a 90s Kool-Aid flavor. I'm not 100% certain that it wasn't. It very much so might have been. Like, orange is so weird. My favorite color when I was growing up was blue. I loved blue. And then it's like, for some reason, I 100% blame Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles on this. I loved Michelangelo in Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. He was my favorite character. And orange became my favorite color because of that. And it's just been that way ever since. But it's like, nowadays, it feels like it's permeating everything else. Like, anything that's orange flavored is like my favorite. Like orange gummy worms or gummy bears, best fucking flavor. Orange flavored drinks, like I love those. It's just weird. It has become a flavor that I absolutely love too, as well as the color. So, but if I could get just like a bright orange car or a bright orange phone, I'd be all over it. All right, I'm just gonna take a quick moment here to attend to these Tamagotchis. My guys, I almost had 6 of them running. I paused a couple of them just because I was like, I need to limit myself. I cannot be doing this. Going too far off the deep end. They had a Kool-Aid flavor. I'm trying to think of it. They had a Kool-Aid flavor back in the day. It was like the blue lemonade one or something. I don't know. It was the best freaking flavor. I understand, Bosk. Everyone knows I love orange. I get as much orange as I can. Husband got me an orange car. That is sick. I need a picture of that. I need to see it. All right, I'm trying to think of how I want to see this. This was the part I was talking about. Like, I don't know how. Is this 3 in between here? Did I actually manage to get this to be 3 in between? Nope, that's 4. That's fine. I'm okay with 4. In fact, I might increase this to. Now we can just go like that, and then we don't need to do this. Let's take this to 228. Take this to 98. It's gonna be really close, but it's fine. So I'm going to move this up. Hydrate, thank you, Friday. Hello, Friday, how you doing? I don't normally stream this early, Friday. We're gonna be starting to make this kind of a more regular thing though, because I need to work on this game. I need to get stuff done. Streaming helps to motivate me to get stuff done. I can't stand this color. This has got to go away. I'd rather deal with an orange color. Look at that. That's easier to deal with. At least I can see my damn cursor. Okay, let's see here. Let's move this over here. How many we got? $42. This should be 21. There we go. Well, I don't normally. Yeah, I don't. But I don't know if you heard the news recently, but my job ended. The place I worked at just basically, they got shut down. So that stopped on the, on the 28th of last month, or this last month. Yeah, we are in April now. So I don't have a job anymore. I'm looking for other work and everything, but in the meantime, I am working on this. So I've got all the time in the world to stream as early as I want now. Okay. Boss who's working at the crime store got caught. Wait, if they sell crime, how can I get caught? All right, do I want this to be even? Or do I like it being here? I think I kind of like it being here because it stands out, but I could also do it at the top. I don't want it to be too close to the thing down at the bottom. And I kind of want to see if this is still in the middle. Now we need to move that up, don't we? I really just did that. Okay, that's fine. Let's move this up a pixel. That way it's even in terms of that. I think that looks fine. I think that's fine. We're just gonna keep it like this. This is good. I like this. So we'll just go back over to Photoshop. Put it here. We're going to delete that. Delete that. Then we're gonna go image size. Let's make this, doesn't really need to be big. Let's make it 200. And that's 100%. I think even that's too big, isn't it? Let's make two sizes of it. Let's just export this as a PNG. We'll put it in here. I did it the wrong way. Okay, let's go like this. File, export. I don't need to do that. Let's just do that. Okay. We're done in here then. We don't need Photoshop anymore. No. Watch, I probably do need it. And then let's see if we can put it on screen here. Where are we gonna put this at? Oh my goodness, another one. Robert. Robert, how you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. That's very nice of you. Bale Wade. You can't put Bale and then have a heart, like an R after. I almost said a hard R. You can't just have an R afterwards. It makes me want to say Wade. Robert, what were you doing? Let me give you a shout out. Playing Forza Horizon. Very nice. Well, thank you so much for the raid, Robert. I really do appreciate it. Welcome on in. For those of you who are new here or don't know who I am, my name is Bosk. I am a lion dude on the internet that makes video games. I am the creator of Microstream RPG, which is a little game I have yet to release, but it's coming soon. And we're making a promo image for it right now, actually. And if you want to try it out yourself, all you got to do is type in !RPG, just like I did in the chat there, and you'll see you'll see the game pop up right above my head. I'm making this for streamers to use in their streams so that they'll be able to have some fun and engage with their chat audiences while they're just hanging out. I'm not doing anything. The game handles and runs and does everything all on its own. So it's just a little game that you can play and you go on your own little RPG adventure. So feel free to give it a try. Any progress you make here will carry over into the main thing. It's all hosted in a database, so your progress is saved across all streams. Also, thank you, YFT the Frozen Fox, for the follow. I'm just gonna call you Frozen Fox, if that's cool. If not, let me know what to call you. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Welcome on in. Okay, and then we're gonna put a little promo in the top corner here. Do I want it to call Ifrozo? Do I want it to go? I think I want it to go behind here. So let's insert a new image. You guys hear all my typing sounds because my mic picks them all up. We are going to grab the new thing we just made. Call me Frozen. All right, we'll do that then. This is gonna be in images. Sniper Sergey, thank you for the follow as well. Really appreciate you. Welcome on in. Let's do the small size. Again, what would you prefer me call you? If you want me to call you Sergey, I don't know how you pronounce it, but feel free to. Sergel? Okay. Okay. Sniper Sergey, gotcha. I think this is too small. Like, I don't want this to be big and invasive, but at the same time, I would like it to be present on the screen. So I think I'm going to get the other one. Let's do the 2x one. That's not too bad, is it? Is that too much? Is that too much, you guys? You think that's too big? I think that's too big. Hang on, let me do a full screen preview. You guys are gonna get you're probably gonna get a bunch of feedback here. I don't know, let's see. How do I do it? Where is it at? The Dell. Yeah, we're gonna get, look at the mouse, woo! Oh my God, look at the emote rise up. It's so funny. It's like a bunch of little gnats flying around the screen. I love this shit. It's so fun when it does this. Anyway, I need to stop this. No, I don't think that's too bad. I'm gonna keep it big just for right now. I'm gonna keep it closed just for now, or big for now, so that way it kind of stands out, so people can know what to search for if they want to search for it. So it stands there. I was actually thinking about that, and I didn't even do it on purpose like this, but like having MicroStream, whenever you play MicroStream RPG, the logo drops down, right? You see the MicroStream RPG logo drop down for a brief moment, and then it goes away. And I got to thinking about it, and I was like, I'm happy with myself because that's good marketing on its own. Hi, Dandelion. It's good marketing on its own because every time somebody plays the game, they see what the name of the game is. Like, if you guys know the game Lurkbait, which is that little fishing game that people play a lot of times on stream, I like that game. I think it's great. My problem with it is that whenever somebody plays it, it opens up and it just goes into fishing. I had no idea what that game was called for a long time. Like, because it is a stream game and I haven't bought it myself, I'm just playing it on somebody's stream, I had no idea what the game was called. I had to have somebody tell me what it was. I had to ask. So I'm kind of happy with the fact that MicroStream RPG shows the logo every time the game starts up. Yeah, there you go. See, just like that. This is your first time in the dungeon. Look, you got the little barbarian dude with the spear. It's the characters right now are randomized, but I'm gonna create a little companion app, which is what we're gonna be working on next, which will let you change stuff like that. So you'll be able to change your characters and your weapons. Ooh, I'm gonna try to heal you. I don't know if you're just gonna make it. Nope. Bye. Tortomagus is pretty hard. He hits pretty hard. Okay, so we got that done. I feel like I want to save these images just in case. I want to save these because if I don't, I will regret it. I know I will. So I'm just gonna put these down here. So we'll keep these I worked on those. We put time into them. Let's close this out. We don't need this now. Okay. We're gonna work on the companion app because actually before we work on the companion app, there's one other thing I wanted to do. So if you guys didn't know, one of my favorite guys to go watch stream is Cup of Joe. He is an awesome dude, very supportive, does a lot of great pixel art, and he has been playtesting MicroStream RPG over on his stream. So he's been doing this for a few months now during the beta period while I've been kind of getting everything all together and making sure everything's working properly. And I wanted to see if he wanted to make an enemy for MicroStream RPG, you know, have his own pixel art put into the game. And so he agreed, and we kind of worked together. And the enemy he has is this guy right here. That's the enemy that Joe made for the game, and he wants to call him Big Brutus. So we're gonna put Big Brutus in the game. I might put a couple little, like a little rock here. I feel like I'm gonna put it back a little bit further. Just to give him a little bit more. Oh, why is that there? Yeah, I'm gonna give him like that. Big boy Brutus. So yeah, I need to just double check what that was. It's that one? Okay. We're gonna put the name in here then. Actually, I don't want the rock there because now I'm thinking about it, the rock will flash anytime he attacks. I don't really want that. Yeah, that looks good. I'm gonna double check that was the name that he gave me. I'm pretty certain it was, but let me just double check here. Cup of Joe. Yep, okay, that's what we're going with. Okay. So this will be Jagged Veil. I gotta get my alphabet. Here we go. I wonder if I can fit this in here. I'm pretty certain I can. If I have to make an exception for this one, make it a little bit bigger, so be it. Oh no, it's the Tortomagus again. Ah! They hit so hard early on. You're not supposed to get them this early. It's a really rare chance that you get them this early on. They give you a lot of experience points if you can beat them. Ooh! Bad luck. I swear, you don't normally see Tortomagus on round 2. It is not a normal thing. That's very rare. Wizardry. Yeah, there's a lot of different weapon types in the game right now. Okay, we should be able to fit this. This shouldn't be a problem. It's gonna be kind of big, but not that big a deal. 15. There we go. It's perfect. As expected, like a glove. If Kiwo was here, I swear she would say that. You guys, also last night, I don't know if anybody is a fan or not, but last night I decided I wanted to play the Super Nintendo version of Tetris Attack. And oh my god, I forgot how much fun that damn game is. I was playing it until like 1 o'clock in the morning. Just the original Tetris Attack. Panel de Pon in Japan, whatever it was. But man, that game is good. It's still so good. And it's funny because it's like I'm making what is it? I can't even think of my own damn game name. Tilebuster. I'm still gonna rename it, but Tilebuster is kind of a love letter to games like that. Just that classic SNES style puzzle game. Been on a modding kick lately, and I made mods for the Iron Bull from Dragon Age Inquisition. Now I have a mighty need for modding this game. I am so unhappy about him. It's fine. I get it. I have to loop these, don't I? Yes, I do. There we go. Big Brutus name in the game. The little nuggos. Hey, why is his butthole on full display?
Why are you looking at his butthole?
Because it's like a pink dot. See a black fur.
Oh my god.
Where is it? Yeah. Yeah, this is the other game I'm working on. Once I finish up Microstream RPG, I want to get back to working on this one. But very much so kind of a love letter to the old like Super Nintendo kind of puzzle games and stuff. I want to make a very chill game where there's not a lot of pressure, there's not a lot of stress. It gives you time to think about things. So yeah, you basically have pieces, you can rotate them around, and you can place them down anywhere you want to. And the whole purpose of this game is to create groups of 3. Like that. I got a group of 3 pink, group of 3 black, group of 3 yellow. I don't have a group of 3 blue. I'm not gonna get it looks like. And then you get this piece, which I haven't drawn out the sprite for it yet. We'll work on that later. But this is going to be called the detonator piece. And wherever you put it, any piece that's adjacent to it, if it's a group of 3 or more colors of the same color, then it will destroy those. So like if I put it right here, I'll get rid of the yellow, the pink, and the black group all at the same time. If we put it in this middle spot, everything disappears, and you get more points based on how many blocks of that same type that you destroyed. So I really enjoy the concept of this game. I don't know, it's just like it's been a fun game to work on and a fun game to design, but I have to get Microstream done. So that's the main reason I haven't really been working on it. Yeah, the main goal is just to kind of try to create groups and try to explode as many at the same time as you can. Man. So, yeah. I got a lot of ideas for this one. I would love to keep going with it, but like I said, at the moment, it's not on the priority list, so hopefully it will be more on the priority list once we get Microstream released. Okay, so what are we gonna do here? We're gonna do the panel app. We're gonna be working on this. Let me change over my goal here. Actually, companion app. So, all right. I need to go online and see what we were looking at before. It's not there anymore. Third time's a charm, yeah. Hopefully you don't get oh yay, not another Tartamagus. Cool. Yeah, you should be able to beat the slime, no problem. You got this. There we go. There's your level up. Oh. But he shows up round 3. No! Wow. There are more enemies than just the Tartamagus and slimes. I promise you. Holy crap. I cannot believe. Cannot believe. Okay, that doesn't work. That's not what I was looking for. What else do we have here? Font test. Test game 2. Okay, let's see. This is what I'm looking at right now. This is the companion app in a browser. If he has a thing for me, he should just say that. Maybe he does. That's funny. I wish it didn't have to take this long to load. But it's usually only like the first time. After that, it loads pretty quick. Okay, so... No, this was the bad font test, man. Yeah, look at this shit. Look at it going fucking crazy. It just goes it's so gross. Okay. Okay, hang on. What do I have still up? I know I've got an actual version of this. I need to look at it just to see. I need to look at it to see what I'm working with here, because I got to readjust the text over here. And you know what? Before I go any farther, though. Before I go any farther, we are going to... I'm gonna go take a quick pee break. I'm gonna save this as a backup first of all. Actually, my backup files. Yeah, we're just gonna save this as a backup. Pretty certain we haven't converted this one. No, okay, cool. So I'm gonna take a quick pee break. I will be right back, and shouldn't be too long. So give me just a moment here. Okay, I'm back. Do we fight each other? I want to fight Frozen Fox. I want to win. No, there's no fighting each other yet. Maybe in the future. Dustrick, that's your first time. Dang. You wouldn't win then. You wouldn't win. He would beat your ass. He's like level 2 now. Level 2, 3. Boss, do you like rhythm games? I do. I really do. Why, you got a good recommendation? He didn't show up this time, I called him out. Yo, Newts, you're back again? Weren't you sleeping? Weren't you taking a nap, or did you already finish your nap? Have I been going that long? I don't feel like I've been going that long. I've just been in Space Channel 5 Part 2 recently. Oh, nice. Okay, look, we're gonna take, maybe we should take a little bit of a break before we get working on this here. There is, yeah, I want that game too. What is it called? I just literally had it. What was it? Man. Sort by date added. Merchant 64. Yeah, I don't know anything about this game, but it's like $5. And it looks like a cute little game where you, like, it's based on like N64 stuff, and you basically buy stuff from certain towns and then go to other towns and sell things. It looks cute. It looks kind of cute. So if that's something you're interested in, I think this looks like a neat little game. This guy just released it. This is another indie developer. They were posting about it on Reddit, trying to get a little bit of traction. So I always try to help out indie game developers that I think, you know, they got some cool, interesting concepts. It looks pretty neat. So this looks good, but what was it? Rift of the Necrodancer. I feel like I want to get this.
The rift brought us all here, wherever here is. But
I feel like I want to get
followed us
this.
through, and we need to stop them. We'll do a little bit of whatever this is, but mostly this. No matter what they throw at us,
This game's OST is so good.
we'll take them down.
I want to play this. Because I played Cadence of Hyrule a little bit, and I enjoyed it.
We'll put an end to the rift of the Necrodancer.
Yeah, this looks cool. I don't even have this on my wish list, but it's going on there. Yeah, this is the one that, when you're talking about rhythm games, this is the one that I'm thinking about right now. This is the one I want to play. It looks really good. I just really can't go buying a bunch of stuff right now since I'm trying to conserve money at the moment. So, yeah, that's gonna have to wait. It'll probably be a thing I get later on. But I don't know if I have any other rhythm games here. I love rhythm games. I just don't play a whole lot of them on Steam. I'm trying to think. I do have Crypt of the Necrodancer. I have Crypt, not Rift. Do I have it? I'm pretty certain I have it. I got too many games, man. Crypt of the Necrodancer, yeah, right there. I didn't play this one a whole lot though. Like it was, especially when the beat gets fast, it makes it really hard to make decisions. You're not just playing a rhythm game. You're like actually having to make decisions about where to move and what to do. And I got stressed. But we could play a couple more rounds of 10 million. I kind of want to play a couple rounds of 10 million while we're taking a little break here. Wait, when did I earn a booster pack? Oh, January 12th. Okay, I was like, really? Let's play a couple rounds of this. Let me get my music turned down here. Yeah, we'll play a couple rounds of this game, 10 million. Not to sound like a proselytizer, but if you ever have a chance, definitely get Space Channel 5 Part 2. I have never played it. So I will admit that is that would be something that would be on my radar. Then I'll have to look into it. Isn't it only on Dreamcast? Was it Dreamcast or is it on Steam too? Is it on?
The rift brought us all here. Wherever here is.
No, there is a Steam version. They got Space Channel 5 VR. Is this it? This game requires a VR headset. I don't have a VR headset. Why is that the only one that shows up when I type in VR Space Channel? What? They've been delisted from Steam last Christmas? No! That's dumb as shit. I hate when they do stuff like that. That's so frustrating. Man. It's cool. The one thing I like about Steam though is that if a game is delisted and you have purchased it, they will always let you re-download it. Like you are not, it's not like one of these things where it's like, oh no, I didn't download it at a certain point, I can never get it again. No, they will let you continue to download that game. And I think that's cool, but it does suck. It does suck that other people can't get it. All Sega Dreamcast games except Sonic Adventure have been delisted. Stupid, dude. Actually, hang on. I bought it and it's mine. Kill a ranged foe with only physical damage. Achieve 200,000 points. We haven't done that yet? Yeah, we have. We just didn't do it in that run. Oh, okay. That was quick. Oh man, I had it right there in front of me and I just fucking let it go. Over. I don't have any keys. I don't have any keys. There it is. I was like, where's my damn key? Oh, that was a good attack if it actually would have been. I'm gonna fucking die here. Now, dang. Okay. Now we're getting everything we need. This isn't a ranged guy, is it? I can't even kill him with just normal stuff if I wanted to. Good lord, we're doing good this round. Oh, I need another key. Shit. And another key. Come on. Okay, well, we hit the 200,000, so that's good. I just need a key now. I need a key now. Come on. There we go. Not the dragon. Dragon Sama. Please, dragon, please. Please, dragon, don't kill me. Please, dragon, please. Ah! Wait, why did it increase my rank? I don't want to increase my rank. I just want to finish that other mission. Oh. Kill, okay, it keeps them going. Okay, cool. Perform 10 double matches. Kill a monster using only orbs. A mystical orber. Sure. Sure, why not? Oh my god. That was not what I wanted at all. Didn't need that either. I don't know why I did that. Not doing as good this round. I had a key. I'm playing so bad this round. Please, I don't have anything. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna run this again. We're gonna run it back. That was bad. Here we go. Man. I don't know if those guys are ranged enemies or not. Like it, I really have no idea. I don't think they are, because it's not, I think I have to hit exactly the archers. Nope, wrong column. Oh, that's a good match. Keys. That guy's not an archer. Parker! Hi, Parker. Hold on, I'm about to die anyway.
Less than 3.
I'm about to die anyway. I'm about to die. I don't have any more keys. Oh, yeah, I have a key right here. Ugh. Ah, it got me anyway. Look at this daytime streamer. I know, right? Oh, I did the efficient one. Did I do it? Oh, I finally did it. Parker, thank you so much for the resub for 18 months. I really appreciate it. I actually was just talking about you earlier. I'm gonna capitalize your name even though it's not going to. But yeah, we were talking about you earlier because I was telling people that you're a very cozy streamer and you're fun to hang around with, and it's nice to watch you do game dev. I'm gonna, oh, I got a new high score. Ooh, we broke the 400K mark. Let's go. I'm just playing a couple rounds of this before I get back to working on game dev stuff. Eat an item of food just before timeout. How you doing today, buddy? Oh. Having a good afternoon. Please, I need you to die. There we go. Why so many keys? Well, there's my food item. I edited a short for my first client. They loved it so successfully. Oh, you're doing shorts for people now? That's huge. I didn't know you were doing that. No, that's really cool. You want to get into video stuff? Well, you're really good at it, so yeah, I definitely think it's something you could. What the fuck am I looking at? Oh my God, I got like 3. What happens if we mix? Oh, we're gonna do that.
Watch your profanity.
No. Get out of here. I can't find anything. I need keys. What am I doing? Key. Oh, I am so dead. At least I can get this wood, right? Oh! Yep, we're dead. How goes in Mr. RPG? It's going pretty good. We've done a little bit of stuff today. I put a little banner up in the top left corner of the stream. You can see that there. We just made a little banner. I might make it fade out. I might make it do some other stuff. But for right now, we're just leaving it like that today. I added in... Oh, we even got an even better score. Nice. We added in Papa Joe's enemy. So Joe made a little enemy for me, which is this guy right here. He's a big he's called Big Brutus. And there goes Parker. Get it, Parker. So this will be an enemy for the next dungeon we're working on. So far we got a few of them. We got these little Peblin guys. I think they're pretty cute. And then we got a vulture, which I like the vulture. That turned out pretty good. We got a rumbleweed, because he's ready to fight. And then we got this guy, which is a rockjaw. He's kind of creepy, but I still really like him. I think he's cool. And then we got some really big enemies in this zone. Like, this is a big sprite, this is a big sprite, and this is a pretty big sprite comparatively to other areas. Like, look, the Dirtin wasn't that big, the leaf slime, the snake, like all these little guys. These guys are tiny. He was one of the biggest ones. And now we've got these. Don't have a fox yet as an enemy, but like the main character can be a little fox guy. He's my main little mascot for the game. But yeah, there is a big bear character. People love the barrier. That's his name, is Barrier. But people like him a lot. Yeah, most enemies are pretty. The sprites aren't that big. This next area, we're getting to like these really big sprites. And I kind of like it. It's just it's a big rocky area, so I think some big rocky kind of sprite guys look pretty cool. Yeah, in this area we also have the Beehoof, which he's a goat dude. I really like him a lot. He's one of my favorites. Needs more stripes. One of these days we'll get some more stripies in there. Okay, let me see if we can upgrade stuff. And then we're probably gonna go back to game dev here. I just want to take a little break and play some games. 10% stone and wood from matching. I don't know if I want that. Ryan, thank you for the stream streak. Oh, that's good. Yeah, we're gonna do that one, definitely. Items do 25% more damage. Hell yeah. And that's all I got so far, okay. We got plenty of gold. Let's upgrade our weapon type. Oh, can we heal him? If you can beat this guy, you get a lot of EXP. Oh my god. There you go. Oh my god. He got 2 levels out of that. That's huge. Oh, and look who it is. Look who shows up. I swear. Yeah, the little mimics are worth a ton of XP, but you have to beat them within 10 turns, otherwise they run away. And they hit pretty fast too. This takes gold, and I used up all my gold. Whoops. Also, heals are once per person per 30 seconds. What is this? Dungeon crawler? What does this do? Oh, upgrades my... Now I just need a bunch of gold. Oh, I can upgrade this one too. Or repair this one. Dilapidated room. Oh, what are these things? Oh, wow, these are... Chests have 1 extra lock, but you get 15% score. Nah, I'm good. Okay, we're gonna do one more round, and then I'm gonna get back to the game dev. I love the music in this game too. I need chests, because I need... I need to open... I need more items. I need the orbs. I have to defeat an enemy entirely with orbs. I don't have any freaking... I don't have any... Holy moly, I don't have any attack items. It's all up. Never mind, we beat him. Give me something. Nothing? Alright. Stop it. Okay, I got a ball. We need the balls. We don't need those. We need balls. God, this fucking dragon's gonna kick my ass. Ah, he got me anyway! Let me play again. I don't like how it's like, it makes me go back to this thing whenever I get a higher score. Okay, I lied. I'm doing one more round. One more. Last one. I swear. You guys can call me out on it if I don't get the last one. Gain 150 stone, 150 wood. Open a chest with a skeleton key. That's easy. We can do these. Oh, wait. I don't have a... Oh, I do have a skeleton. You can keep them between runs? I didn't know that stuff kept between runs. Oh, okay. You learned something new, huh? One more, one more. Just one more, that's all there is. Just one more, it's fine. I want orbs. Give me orbs. The music in this game is so good. Can't move that there. Oh, that worked out. I didn't plan on that working out. Get out of here. Whoa, I don't know what I did, but that's cool. Okay, well we got 2 orbs now, which is good. I need to save up for...
Ah, damn it. There was one right there. You're gonna kick my ass, and it's fine. It's whatever. Not the potato chip. No. Yeah. Okay, well, we finished those. Don't stop believing. Okay. Fun to make a little bit of progress in this game here and there, but just taking a nice little break. Let's get back to the game dev. All right, so what I need to do here is, that's what I was doing. I was over on my web page because I need to see how this is looking online, because I have to readjust all of my text in the companion app. For some weird reason, and this is a stupid thing with HTML5 apparently, but test game font test. Do I have? Is it just font test? But apparently in HTML5, when I export these games for HTML5, it does this weird thing where the text does not, everything else displays properly, but the text doesn't display properly, and it aggravates me so bad. Yes. Font test. This is the one I tried, wasn't it? What happened with this one? I don't think this was the right one. I think this was bad.
Hi, Gay.
Hi, Melee. Melee. Malolo. Give you a little shout out there. I saw you playing Fields of Mystria last night. How is that game? How you enjoying it? Oh, this one's not gonna load at all, apparently. Let's try refreshing. There we go. Hopefully your Tuesday is going well. I'm excited about tomorrow, you guys. I'm really excited for the Nintendo Direct. I'm super duper excited about this. We got less than 24 hours and we get to know more about the Nintendo Direct. Or excuse me, the Nintendo Switch 2. I'm very excited. Yeah, this is the one where it's like all the text is all stupid like this. It went all janky. And I can't use this object. Yeah, tomorrow's Nintendo Direct is all about the Nintendo Switch 2. So I'm really excited about that. Hi Donnie, how's it going? Yeah, I know, we've been getting some followers recently. It's kind of cool. I appreciate everybody following. I'm less excited until they release a Pokemon game that doesn't have issues. Yeah, I know, right? I mean, it's been a couple of years since we've had a Pokemon game, right? I think the last one that came out was Scarlet and Violet, which has been a couple of years ago. A year and a half ago? So I feel like Legends Arceus is going to be a lot better, at the very least, on the Switch 2. I think they're going to release it on Switch 2, and I think it's going to have graphical upgrades. I really do think it's going to. It's going to be a much better looking game on the Switch 2. That's my hope. I'm just hoping. Maybe it's copium, I don't know. But I am hoping. All right, let's see here. Companion app. Test game. Oh, I gotta type properly. I need to see... Pardon. I think we already tried this one. Yeah, this one's the one where it's all... Yeah, this one looks nasty. But just test game. Test game's over here. Is that all I have? This one doesn't load. Okay. So... I need to upload a version of this that I can test out with. So... Yeah, I mean, that just makes sense to me. Like,
I know that they don't want to like split their. I know that they don't want to split their audience, but I mean, the gamers crave the better graphics. You know, the Switch is just struggling at this point in time. There needs to be an upgrade so that developers can put out the games they want to put out on there, and the system can actually handle the games that they want to put out there. Okay, so I'm gonna just upload this version of the game, and I want to see some stuff. Let's test some stuff out. So I'm gonna make this. Let's see here, because this is the problem I'm having right now. Is these bits of text, I made them all like float in the center, but the issue is that when it exports to HTML5, everything gets spaced out with 2 extra pixels in between, and it makes the text start getting too big, like vertically. It's two extra pixels of line spacing between each row, and it's really annoying. I think it's a miracle they got Hogwarts Legacy on Switch. Yeah, and Five Nights at Freddy's The Security Breach, that game barely runs on my computer. Actually, I don't think it actually worked very well on the Switch if I remember right. We're gonna move this up here. And I'm gonna put this here. I'm just gonna put these here right now. So I have a kind of a pinpoint of where things are supposed to be. I know it looks weird. You just have to trust me on this. Okay, I'm gonna make this, instead of making this a horizontal is fine, but let's make this top. Let's shrink this down to a 36. God damn it. 6. Move it down like that. Delos! Holy moly.
A whole year of Borsk not so Bourgie's pin
Oh. Delos, thank you for the resub for 12 months. That is a whole year. Way over the baby making period, apparently. We had that conversation before, I think, right? Right? We had that conversation. We had the stream baby a while back. How you doing, Delos? I was in your stream lurking. In fact, I'm still in your stream lurking, so I probably need to not. No, you're in DA's stream right now. It's fine. I'll lurk in DA's. DA's doing pixel art, so can't go wrong with that. If you guys are not following Delos, you should go follow Delos. Because Delos is amazing. Delos is working on some art of a weird, buff, craggy looking frog dude, but he looks cool. I don't know, Delos, I didn't ask beforehand. Where's that frog guy from? What game media series is he from? I actually don't know. Monster Hunter Wilds? Is that what he's from? Oh, it's a monster. Also, hello, Zenon. How's it going? I'm trying. Security Breach has been PS2ified to fit on the Switch with bad frame rate, bad graphics, bad textures, and more loading. So, sounds great. Sounds excellent. Yeah, that sounds perfect. You know me and I do know you and monsters, yes. You can't help it when the monster fucker comes out. Okay, so we're gonna turn this into development. I don't like it when it puts the images in a mosaic because it fucks them all up sometimes. And we're just gonna do this. We're gonna go save as. I wanna save this as a new thing. Test builds. I've got so many fucking test builds in here. We're just gonna make a new folder. We're on 0.6. We're gonna name this companion app. Save that in there. Sure, maybe. Sure. Okay. And then I need to upload this. And we'll see if it's looking okay. 6. It's just, the problem with testing this out is it's such a huge pain in the butt. We're gonna make a new folder in here. Actually, I'm just getting rid of test game 1. This stuff can go away. I don't care. It doesn't work. I'll redo it if I need to. Yeah, I just have to like re-upload things every single time, and it's really frustrating. And it's currently uploading right now, so it'll be done shortly. Okay. Let's try refreshing this. It should be here. Okay, dang it. Okay, yeah. So if I have it if I have it centered vertically, it looks like it moves it up 2 pixels, but if I have it centered or aligned to the top vertically, it moves it down 2. Okay. So as long as I think that gives me all the information I need. What I'm basically gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to create separate text blocks for each of these things. I'll have to create a new one up here too. That looks so gross and nasty. Why does that look nasty? Did I? Oh, I do have it in here. No, fuck off. I don't want this here. No, this goes away. We don't want this in here. I thought I was gonna want it in here. I don't. It doesn't work for me. Okay, so let's start with the title here. Man, this is gonna be a huge pain in the butt. This is just gonna be such a big pain in the butt. I'm not excited about this at all, but it's whatever. It is what it is. We will use this to figure out where things are supposed to go, and we're gonna go from there. Another one here. And another one here. I just want to make sure all my text is still lined up where I want it to be, you know? Actually, because I'm doing each line individually now, I can actually make things more... I can make things more in line with where they're supposed to be. Okay, so... This is really annoying, but this is what we gotta do. Okay. Startup text, we're just gonna rename this to startup text 1. Clone object, cool. Let's make this, get rid of all this. We're gonna size this up to about here. What is that? 20, and just make it 16. 16 is like absolutely the minimum, but it's fine, it still displays. Okay. Actually, just delete that one. On this. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. You trying to jump away from me? I'm trying to hold you. Yeah. Yeah. Little Quincy man's up on my desk here. That's what it says, right? Is click anywhere to access your character. Is that right? pretty certain that's what it says. I love how I forget already. Click anywhere to access your character. Okay, cool. And I'm going to move this 1 pixel this way. There we go. And then we're gonna make another one of these. I don't know why the team does this. No, I didn't mean to move that. No, that's fine right there. Okay. Okay, so now that we've done that, we can move stuff around. Hey. So now that we've got these, unfortunately, what this means is I'm gonna have a whole bunch of new text objects over here that's gonna drive me absolutely crazy, but it is what it is. Where did it put them? Did it put them at the end? Startup text 2, startup text 3. Okay, cool. So if I could group them in with the other startup texts, that would be awesome. Where are they? Startup text 1 is way over there. Okay, that's fine. Ew, I gave Quincy a kiss, and I think he had dirt on his back or something. And now I feel like I got dirt in my mouth. Dirty little cat. Out there playing in the dirt. All right, so we're gonna do that for those. Wait, does this text not change color? I don't have it in a qualifier group, do I? I do have it in a qualifier group. Okay, so that should take care of itself. All right. Now you have toxoplasmosis. What? Okay, well that was easy. Are all of these? I'm gonna have to, this text stop. I can't talk, I'm sorry. This box, I may just leave it as is. I may just leave this one as is. We may just have to adjust it a little bit. I think it will be fine. It won't look as perfect as I want to, but this one would be too much of a pain in the ass to do. This one would be too much of a pain in the ass, I feel like. So what I'm gonna do here, let me grab my little thingy again. That's perfectly lined up. Okay, cool. So let's make this text vertically top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it moves down 10 pixels. So when it comes to creating the pop-out box text, which is, where is that? Pop-up text. When we create this at 10, 12, it needs to be lower. So we need to add 10 to this, 22. Why does that feel like that's too much? 18. I think, right? Let's see here. Let's go back over here and look. So this thingy here is at 132. And this currently is at 150. Yeah, so it's 18 pixels. Sorry if I'm being a little technical on this stuff here. But this actually makes this so much nicer. Because then I don't have to put all those spaces in and stuff. Set multiple string to pop-up text. Okay, so I need to go back over to my border object. And we're just gonna go into here and we're gonna edit this stuff to say, we're just gonna get rid of all these new lines. The only reason I had all those new lines in there was because it was, or extra lines, was because it was supposed to push the text upward. And now I don't need to do that. I don't need to keep it like centered or anything, so it's fine the way it is. Are you gonna deliver me some poop? Nope. That sounds really strange out of context. I'm playing with the Tamagotchi again. Daddy gave me money. Thank you, Daddy. Money, please. All right, let's see here. This one needs to be edited as well. This is all my error handling, so if just glad it wasn't the cats. This is all my error handling. So if like for some reason somebody tries to connect and there's no, I only have those 2 error messages right now, don't I? Hey, Real Mark, how's it going? Real Mark Invincible, are you a fan of Invincible? I wonder. No, we just actually got done watching all the episodes and the newest season is super freaking good. But yeah, welcome on in. Okay, we're going to, I don't think this thing does anything else, right? No. 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 Okay. Let's see if this works okay. I have to disable. Yeah, we gotta go here. Wait, I actually have a check DB2, don't I? Let's just do 4 for the moment. Actually, I don't have a means to check that stuff, do I? Data equals 2. We set get data to 3, but I don't have any sort of thing to say. There's no error handling here. Is this just the beginning? The beginning of the stage? No, that's when you click. It doesn't do anything until then. Okay, I don't have any error handling for if it can't connect to the database. I'll have to fix that. I don't really want to do that right now, but something to keep in mind. Let's just go to the player data thing here. We're gonna load player. We'll just hit 2 here, so that way it doesn't do it. Okay, so now if we try to load the game, we should get an error message. Yeah. And if we calculate this out, it's going to be 2, 4, 6, 8 extra pixels that it'll be taller. So 8 extra pixels will actually make it look a little bit more spaced out properly. So I think that works. What do we do here? Pop-up size to 112. Well, okay. Let's do this. Let's do this so I can calculate this out. It sounds so nerdy. So I can get the exact amount of space that I need, and I can make it actually. If it's gonna operate like this, I want it to look proper on the app. So I can actually make this pixel perfect. Okay, let's try this. So if I just make a new frame here, put this here, it's gonna do this shit. Wait, is this thing? No, it's fine. Okay. Okay. So how much space do we have at the top? 1, 2. Oh, that's a lot bigger than I thought it was gonna be. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We got 12 space up there, right? And then if we were to go like this, just to test this out. How did I do that? 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, and then move this stuff down. 1, 2. How much is there at the bottom? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So there's 8 extra space at the bottom that I don't need. Okay. So if we go back over here and take this down to 104. All right, let's see now. The only April Fools I got from Bosk is the Windows notification that I thought was was my laptop. I would never. All right, did it actually do it? I think it did. Let's go back and test this again. Yep, it's an early Bosk stream. Hi Ansu, how's it going? Give you a shout out too. Get shouted out, nerd. There you go. Are you excited for the Nintendo Direct tomorrow? I am. Remember, we measure all of our stuff in the Nintendo Directs. We're gonna make a new frame. There we go. Okay. Delete all of it again. Paste, just so I don't have to work. Hello? Oh, I did the wrong color. Shit. Whatever, I don't care. It's not that picky. Are we still 20? There's no way, right? No, we're gonna space this out and see if it looks fine. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, and 1, 2. It's still too tall. I'm good. I got my name legally changed today. Finally, my legal name matches my name I've gone by for 5 years. What did you change it to? I'm actually curious. Like, are you actually going by Ansu like in real life, or is it something else? I don't know. That's cool as shit if you did that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 17, 18, 19. Yeah, we're still 20 pixels tall. I don't know why I'm clearing that out. All right, so we're still 20 pixels tall. Why? Is it because we only go by the factor of this, which this is 16 pixels tall? Pop-up window, here we go. Yeah, it's... Name is Ash now. That's cool as shit. Well, congratulations, Ansu. That's really, really cool. I'm assuming you still like to be called Ansu online, or do you want to be called Ash? Like, I'm fine either way. That's cool. I'm really happy that that you got to change to something that makes you more comfortable. I considered it for a while too. Like there was a long period of time where I didn't really like my name. My real life name is Dustin. But I didn't like it for a long period of time because when I lived in my hometown, my whole family called me Dusty. And everybody at school called me Dusty. So everybody in the town knew me as Dusty and I hated it. When I moved out and went to college, I started going by Dustin, and every time I'd come home, everyone would be like, oh, that's so weird. I'm not used to calling you Dustin. And they just refused to do it. They just still call me Dusty all the time. And it just drove me crazy. So there was a long period of time where I wanted to change my name to Bosk because I liked that name. But over the years, I've definitely learned that it's a little bit harder to pronounce for some people and everything, which is, again, that's totally fine. I get it. It's a weird name, but I decided against that. What do you want, Tamagotchi? You're so needy. This one's so needy. Please. I'm just trying to stream. I'm gonna just pause this bitch. I actually forgot your real name was Dustin. I gotta play with this fucking thing. You know what? Fuck it, I don't wanna play with it right now. I am trying to do stream, okay? It can fuck off. No, I don't mind Dustin now. I don't mind Dustin now. Like I said, since I've kind of taken ownership of Dustin, I'm happy with that. And I like Bosk. I like being called Bosk too. But it's just like, Dusty is just aggravating. It's not, I don't know, man. I don't like it. It's cute as a pet name, but yeah, cute puppy name, exactly. It's not, me want Tamagotchi. I got like 4 of them going right now. It's stupid. Okay, so this only goes in factors of 16, which is actually a little weird now that I'm thinking about it, because the text itself is 12. No. It is a little bigger than that. Okay. Is that right? Because the text itself is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 pixels tall, so 16. Yeah, that makes sense. That does make sense. So maybe what I should do then, when it comes to creating the pop-up window, is instead of this being 18, maybe we do make this a little bit further down. Maybe we make this 22. That gives me 4 in that direction, 4 out of that direction. Wait, does that make sense? Yeah, we still have 20 at the bottom. So that will make it be 12 on the top. That'll make it be 16 on the top and 16 on the bottom. That would be perfect, actually. Let's see. My neighbor's kid went through the same thing. People kept calling him Joey even after he grew up, wanted to be called Joe. Yeah, it's just like, and I get it. Sometimes for some people, it's really hard. For some people, it's really hard to break habits. I don't personally find it's hard to break habits. Like, it definitely takes a couple times, a couple tries. It's not something that just like comes naturally, but you have to consciously think about it. But I mean, it's a matter of respect for, what color is this? Oh, ooh, is that text actually black? Okay, we're gonna have to fix that. But it's just a matter of respect, you know, for other people. If somebody wants to be called something else, then you call them that other thing. It's not hard. And, you know, people are gonna be forgiving if you don't get it right the first time. That's fine. Yeah, so this is what it'll look like on the actual app. Which isn't bad, but it does mean that the app itself is going to have a factor of 18 versus the 16. So it's gonna have 2 more pixels. So maybe I should just base everything around that. I think that'd be better. And I gotta make sure all my text is actually, what's the color of the text? Why? No, we don't do this. Did I do that on everything? Oh my God, I did it on everything. Same with pronouns. If someone tells you their pronouns and you just go, I'm just not gonna be able to remember that. That's kind of shit. Yeah, no, I agree. And like, I had a friend who transitioned, and there was a big period of time where, and I, you know, she never got mad at me about it, but there was a big period of time where I called her he because that's what I knew her as for years. Like, literally, we were friends for, gosh, a decade before they transitioned, maybe more. And so it was hard for me to just turn that off and call her. I had a bad, you know, I kept saying he when I would refer to her in conversations and stuff. And I would explain to her, I was like, look, I'm trying. I am trying. It's not like I'm trying to ignore it. There's no malicious intent behind this. It's just force of habit. I was like, but there's two things. One, you're in the middle of transition, so you still kind of look like your old self a little bit. I mean, I know it's not something that happens overnight. So there's still a part of me that my brain associates it with the old, you know, self. So it's like I see it and just instinctually I say he. I was like, but again, it's just habit. And it was really funny because once she started actually being, for me, it wasn't hard. It wasn't hard once she actually started dressing more feminine. It was hard when she was still kind of, I mean, and I get it, being a trans person, it's very scary to put yourself out in the world when you are still visually very masculine. I mean, we're talking about a person who used to do wrestling in college, had a very strong jawline. Like there was a lot of stuff about, you know, this friend of mine that was very, very masculine just in appearance. So if you are transitioning and you still look kind of masculine, it's going to be a thing where people are just going to default to that because that's what we're trained our whole lives to do. But once she started actually looking more feminine, it was easy. Like, it was so easy. I didn't even have to think about it anymore. It was just calling her, she, her, everything. And that was fantastic. Like, and she was so happy about that. But I used to hear the stories that she would get from people in the world who, like, I would look at her and she looked very feminine. And there were people in their daily lives that would just go out of their way, like spitefully going out of their way to misgender her, to call her a he. Like, it was just rude. Like, at that point in time, you're just being a rude ass. Like, that shit sucks. Don't do that. I think, yeah, they is a good one too. I agree, Melee. They is a very good one. I think I'm gonna make this 18 pixels, just to deal with this error handling stuff. This might make things a little bit easier in general. I gotta do it on this side too. Forgot about that. Oh. Donnie with the big toots. Okay, we're gonna make it 18 because that's what it's gonna size up to online. We are going to shrink this one down 2 pixels. That way. Gonna get rid of this. We don't want that in there. Same for the dark mode version. And then we're gonna do the same thing here. We're gonna shrink this one up 2 pixels. Okay. And then we're just gonna have to change how this operates. So instead of 16, we're gonna add 18. Why have... Okay, what are we doing here? Add 8. I don't want to add 9. That's gross. Ugh, this is so gross, man. This is so gross. I don't like having to do it this way, but I would rather do the 16s, but I can't. Because stupid way text displays online. I wonder if that's even gonna look good. That might look terrible. We'll see. If the math is all the same, it should be fine. Divided by 18. Man, it almost makes me not want to do this. I might. Did the RPG go off? Did you even play? Did it go? Man, no, it's going. Huh. I need to figure out some sort of a... When did this happen? Yeah, see, this is right here. Attempting to refresh OAuth token. Yeah, it got the OAuth token. It says new auth token required. Attempting reconnect. And then it says connected, but nothing's happening. This all happened within like 3 seconds. And that's fine, it should connect, but it's not, it's obviously not reconnecting. Let me try to... try opening it again. So we did the same thing. Apparently it didn't get a refresh token. It didn't get a valid one or something. It's working now. It's like it didn't... It's like it just didn't get a valid refresh token. Huh. Hi, Terasaki. Yeah, I'm doing well. We're doing well. We're just working a little bit on some stuff here. You know what? I don't think I'm gonna do this. I actually don't think I'm gonna do this because the text difference on how much it's going to stretch is very minimal. And if there's a little bit of extra space, I think I'd rather have there be a little bit of extra space than having these weird fractions having to deal with odd numbers. When it comes to me working with pixel art or any of this stuff in general, I usually prefer to keep things in even numbers. It's frustrating when it doesn't work in even numbers. Is that a little mini custom you? Yeah, it is. So I can have custom characters in the game. So for example, if Melee or Ansu want to do an RPG command, since they are beta testing the game for me, they have little custom characters. So we had a thing recently where for my birthday stream, I had a thing where if people gifted subs or if they donated a certain amount, I would do custom characters for them, which is something we're going to be working on in the future here. So I've got about 15 more custom characters I need to add to the game. We'll get to those here soon. But yeah, custom characters are totally an option. Hopefully once I get the game more done and released, I will have a redeem on my channel, which will be like a once per day thing where people can redeem it. It's going to be expensive. It's going to be like 50,000 points, but where people can redeem it and they can get a custom character. And we will work on those like usually at the end of the week or something like that. Yeah, there's little Melee running around. We've got a few of them in the game. Okay, so let me see here. We're doing everything by 16, 8, 16, 8. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep it that way. We're gonna go back over here and change these back to what they were. It's fine. Yeah, the custom characters we have so far, we've got quite a few of them. They're kind of hard to see in here. I'll have to go like this. But so for the default characters people can get, you can get the little fox guy, you can get the little knight, you can get the little ninja. There's a barbarian and a sorceress, which aren't shown here. I need to add them in. And then there's also this little mage guy. For custom characters, we've got me, we've got Linux. We've got my friend Flip Switch with his little guy. We got Cup of Joe. We've got, there's Sam. We've got Parker. We got Nocturnes, my buddy Blaze. We have got Kiwa with her little motorcycle helmet in her hand. We've got Exatron. So Exatron has his own little guy in there. We got Lurker, got Gareth, we've got Molt. Molt has a little one, his little burr. Aaron has a little lion. This is Kaizi. Kaizi's in there too, because Kaizi is beta testing the game as well. Dom the reindeer is also, he was beta testing. I haven't seen Dom stream in forever, so I don't even know if what he's doing right now. Outcast Stars. We got Night Lycan. There's Melee. We got Scribbly Noodle / Z, if you are familiar with them. This is Fox Thief Bran. Alex Archer. And Ansu Blue. There's Ansu's little guy. They're really easy. Like, they're not easy. Like, I put a lot of time and care into them to make them look as good as possible. But they're simplistic in terms of how they operate. They only use 3 frames. So you got like your standard standing frame. You have a walking animation. This is also your attacking animation, and then you have a hurt animation. So everybody has those 3 frames. So like, there's Alex's standard walking and his hurt frame. I really like his hurt frame. It looks good. I like Bran's too. So yeah, little custom guys. I'm gonna save this real quick. I got that back to what it was, right? Lost track where I was at right now. Bottom, oh, we didn't do the bottom one yet. Okay. Yeah, I thought I was gonna make everything just 18 pixels, but I don't like it. I don't like that. I feel like it's just gonna make things worse. It's fine. If the error text doesn't display 100% perfectly, I'm fine with it. Most people are never even gonna see the error text anyway. You're not gonna see it, it's actually fine. Now there is one instance where I do kind of wanna make it a little bit nicer. So let's check that. And again, I'm going to use Delos as my guinea pig because I know he hasn't played the game. So if we load this up with Delos, oh, I gotta change my loading stuff, don't I? Yeah. So if we load this up with Delos, it does give a little, yeah, this right here, which this will space out a little bit more, and this may be a thing that we need to let's print screen here. This one we may need to just extend the box because I'm afraid this one will actually be too much. So if it's going to space things out as it's doing here, 1, 2. One, two. 2. 2. Yeah, we can see this will start getting too low to the bottom here that I'm not super duper comfortable with. But even then, it's still not touching the bottom. But it's a little bit lower than I want. So we may have to, for the purpose of this, so it doesn't look like that, because I cut off the bottom here. At this point in time, it's literally 4 pixels away from the bottom. So we may have to just, let's see what this looks like if we go height. Let's take this to 256. What if we... So it would essentially look like this. Which that's a lot better. That looks a lot nicer. Even that's not that bad. That's not terrible. I'm okay with that. So all I need to do to rectify that situation is I just need to add one extra. I need to add 16 extra onto that. So, okay. If somebody is playing for the first time, no user. Did we do a thing in here? No user. Okay, what do we do here? That's that stuff. Set stats is on. Set new user on. Okay. Is that over here then? Here it is. There it is. Okay. Do that. Set pop-up size to 192. No, we need to add 16 to this, so 198, 208. So if I go over here now and we do this again, it's gonna be a lot bigger, but the text again is gonna expand out and it'll look better. So, okay, that's fine. So those 2 error messages are fine. What's the other error message I need to test? The other error message I need to test is if the if the database is locked. So we can test that real quick. Where's my companion? Where's my admin? Here we go. Okay, I'm gonna lock the database real quick. Hopefully nobody's using MicroStream RPG right now at the moment. Okay. Okay, cool. So it should be unlocked again. I want to make sure I unlock it in case anybody is actually using the game right now. When I click that button, it will actually lock it for anybody using the game. So they will not be able to play. Okay, so this one here, if we size this out, oh my God, can I please? There we go. Again, that's a little bit big. I think I may increase this one. It's a little too close to the bottom. So let's see how this looks if we... I don't need it to be that much. If we increase this... Doesn't look the best, but it doesn't look terrible, I don't think. No, that doesn't look bad. Again, it's not perfect, but I don't think it's bad. I think I'm okay with that. Yeah, so we will just add an extra 16 onto that. I could probably mitigate this a little bit by, instead of making the box 16, I could make it 8, so I could divide it in half. But again, it's not worth it. It's just not worth it. It's not that big a deal. Okay, so let's go back up here to check for database lockout. We're just gonna, instead of making this 160, we'll make this 172. So that should be all the error handling taken care of. We fixed the text as well, so now the text is actually the black color that I want it to be on this main screen. Cool. Let's go over here. And is this stuff? Okay, that stuff's fine. This stuff's fine. All the text here is fine. This is gonna be a pain in the ass. This one right here is gonna be a pain, but I'll figure it out. This one here, again, we're gonna grab this thing, move it up here. Get it where we need it to be. And then we are going to make it top. Move it down. Easy enough. This stuff I'll worry about in a moment. I'm not worried about that at the moment. Top. Okay, good. And this one, I already did that. Okay, so what I need to do here with this is change that to character stats 1 text. We are going to make this, how big? 18? Yeah. We're gonna clone this. I hate having to do this, but it's just basically what I kind of need to do. I really should, actually, let's test something real quick first of all. Let's test something real quick first of all, because I want to make sure that this is going to operate how I need it to. Companion panel, test build 06. Because I'm worried that with the text boxes over here that I made them exactly 16 pixels tall. I'm worried that when I put them online, it won't display the text properly. So let's test this real quick. If I need to expand these, I will do that. So let me go upload these files again. I'm gonna have to, yep, it's gonna tell me I don't have permission. The website hosting that I use is really nice, but it's like if you're not active on it within 15 minutes, it'll time you out and you have to relog in, which is kind of annoying. Where are we at here? This is the test, just regular test game. Okay. Delete these and upload these. Okay. And we'll make sure this all looks fine when it. This will give us an opportunity to see how the big text box looks too when it pops up on this site here. Let's go ahead and refresh this. This looks good. Click anywhere to access your character. No cutoffs, no text cutoff. That looks great. Holy shit. That's not what it's supposed to do, but hang on, let's do this. Let's do a force refresh. It might be using old assets. Yeah, sometimes the way ClickTeam Fusion exports stuff for HTML5 is actually really annoying and obnoxious sometimes. It does, it's not systematic. It does it differently every damn time. There we go. Yeah, it looks a lot better. Oh, I didn't make these things go away. Whoopsies. I thought I did. Really? They're still there. But see, this looks nice. It's still spaced out more than I would like it to be, but it fits pretty perfectly in there. That looks great. This is just a little message I put in for people who have yet to play the game, who are curious about this and go over here and they're like, oh, what's this little app thing? And they go over here and it's like, oh, okay, it's for people who haven't started the game yet. Why did I not notice the text being visible here? Because it isn't visible here. Okay. I did put these on the right layer, right? Yeah. Okay. Well, what's happening with these things then that I'm not noting? I'm not noticing. Oh, hang on. Oh, we just flat out destroy them. Okay, okay. Reappear, reappear. Destroy, 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 destroy. Okay. I didn't do that. It's weird that they didn't show up in the first place. Is everything else on this working fine? Did the text move? Hang on, it did. Okay, no, it doesn't move. Good. I need to make, see, this is the whole thing. What we need to do is we need to make it so that all the text changes colors and stuff too. I thought it was moving up. I was going to be really mad. Okay, well, at least the text is looking good now. Like, everything looks good. There's no blurring on the text. Perfect. All right, I think what we're going to do is I'm going to make each one of these on this main menu. We're going to fix all these, get these where we need them to be, and then I may call it a day for today. So let's get to work on that stuff. We'll upload the new version. And then we can go from there. Made some good progress today. I'm pretty happy with it. Okay. So we need to do the same thing here. We need to make this top aligned. And then we make this box. It doesn't need to be 48. Change this. Make it 18. You know what? I think I will just make it 16. It's perfect. It fits. It works. And when I do this, I put it here. It fits. Character stats, change character. Okay. And I can make these actually line up properly now too, which is really nice. Why is that so far over? Okay, whatever. These ones are a width of 126 by 18. This is 128. Why? The starting point on them is 54. 55. Okay, there we go. That's fine. I think it's because I just want to make the text be more centered, but I think it's fine the way it is. We're gonna get rid of this. We're gonna call this one the view badges text 1 and make it 16 pixels tall. I'm gonna make each of these 16 as well. Okay, clone object. That looks like that's pretty perfectly in line. Good, good, good. This isn't like hard stuff to do. It's just tedious. All right, we're gonna have to change these two. So this needs to be 46. Nope, that was the wrong thing. 126, my bad. All these need to be 126. I don't know why these ones up here are 126. They're fine. These ones aren't. I think I did it because the way it was lining up, I didn't like it. Doesn't make any sense because it looks fine like this. Anyway. Okay. Change weapon. Change weapon text 1. This we're gonna shrink back down to 16. Clone. Yeah, that looks perfect. Great. Okay, this one here. View bestiary. Okay, one. It looks like everything's lining up perfectly there too. I love it. This is just like, this is going perfect. It's tedious, but it's at least going well. Okay. Just sucks I have to go through this anyway. Like, that's the thing that really aggravates me, is that I have to do this in the first place. Like, I didn't want to have to do this, but it's like the way that the text works online just looks gross to me, and I don't like it. It aggravated me too much. And especially it doesn't even work in some instances. Like, let me see if I can show you guys here. So like, if we go to the bestiary here. Oh, that's right. Daedalus isn't gonna be able to have anything. Is it in test game 2? Will this one work? Like, because the text goes all crazy in a lot of this stuff. Oh, God, you don't even see the text here, man. Bad examples. Font test. I think we'll just do font test. Let's try that one. Okay, it's just for some reason not freaking working. I don't know. Anyway, there's supposed to be text here and everything, but because of the way the yeah, it's because I'm clicking on these. Okay, I get what's happening. But because of the way stuff was working, like it was making the text either way too big or way too small, and it just really fucked everything up. It looked gross. Okay, so these are all perfect. They're all perfectly in line. This one, oh, I didn't mean to delete that item. I still need it. My weirdo alignment tool. All right. Yeah, that's perfect. This we're just going to up. Weird that that one goes down 6. The rest of them are going down 8, but it's because of how big I had the font. Okay, reset character. Okay, we don't need this now. Get rid of that. We're gonna go. Oh, we gotta reorganize. I gotta organize all these text things here. There's so much text. View badges, text 1, 2. Okay, where are these new ones at? Character stats, text 2. Okay. Here? 2. Perfect. Change character. I think that's here. Change character, text 1 and 2. Okay. This is view badges. 2, okay. And then this one is view bestiary, bestiary, however you want to call it. This is change character 2, change weapon. Why is that one weird? Anyway, whatever, doesn't matter. Change weapon 2. Then this final one is weapon shop. Right? Okay, cool. So. I didn't even mean that. And the reset character we don't have to worry about because it's only one line of text. It's only on multi-line things that we have to even do this. It's gonna take a lot of extra work, but I don't care. I'm gonna get it to work. Okay, so that should make everything look normal now. Perfect. Looks great. Fantastic. We love it. Love to see it. This one up here, this stuff I'm gonna have to. It's not gonna be that bad. This isn't gonna be that bad. Oh, I forgot I did this too. Oh no, that's okay. I was like, that's a big block of text, but I actually don't mind that. That's not bad because I can just, that will space out properly. That's fine. I don't care about that. In fact, that's actually fine. That's great. The only areas I'm upset about it on, like I can't show you with Delos here. Get Delos out of here. Love you, Delos. But you gotta go away. Don't need the pop-up window stuff anymore. Don't need that anymore. Don't need that anymore. Even though I'm gonna have to make a error command there. Yeah, instead of Delos, if we change this to my name. Actually, let's do Mealy. Is that right? Yeah. It's like I didn't think you had anything at the end. Or let's do Extratron, since Extratron's right here playing. So here's Extratron. Extratron's level 30. He's got 895 gold, 235 attempts. Delos is Gonlos. Yep. But yeah, like if we go over to the badges section, like these things here, since this is such a tight section of like information on everything, I have to make it so that these texts line up properly. And because of the fact that it's putting extra space between the lines, stuff gets pushed out and looks really gross on the web app. Mainly in the bestiary. Like if we go to the bestiary here and look, like this stuff right down here is very specifically fitted to be where it is without like overflowing. But when it was being put in the online, and I don't have a good example of it right now because it's not doing it, obviously. Yeah, it just looked really gross. You're just like me, Extron. You haven't defeated the Rat King. I've defeated the Slime Stack, but I haven't defeated the Rat King yet. Yeah, this is a whole bestiary thing that every player will be able to access, hopefully, where they can actually go in and they can see how many of each enemy they've defeated. So Extron's defeated 7 of them. If I were to go in here and grab your name, Frozen, and put it in, we would see your real-time stats displayed here too. So, like if we run this now with your stats in here, nope. You've done 6 attempts, you've got 20 gold, you're level 4. We go over to the bestiary. You've defeated 5 slimes, 2 shroomlings, 3 rats. If you haven't defeated something, it doesn't show up here. You did get the mini mimic, that's right. You did defeat the mini mimic. I remember that, yeah. But see how it has all this information down here about what this is. It says rare little mimics who disguise themselves as treasure chests. They're fast, but their attacks are weak. Defeat them quickly before they run away to earn increased gold and XP. And if you hover over here, it'll tell you that's a mimic type enemy. But I really love this companion app. I think it's looking great. Like everything's looking really good on it. And here's your character stats and everything too. I actually kind of want to see, this about levels out with what I was expecting. But again, all this stuff is gonna have to be, I have to rework all of these little text spots. Which, are these all individual text things? think I made them all individuals, right? I did. Oh my god, that makes that so much easier. I don't have to edit any of this stuff. I just have to make it all lined up. This thing is all, that's why this all looks good, because these are all individualized. Okay, I'm not even gonna fuck with any of this stuff. I'll probably just leave it as is. I might change it a little bit, but I'm not gonna mess with it too much. It's already pretty good. Okay, so yeah, that's some good progress today. Well, I think it was more of a spacing issue beforehand, because if I made it all into one text box, the text was too close vertically and it left a big gap of space that I didn't like. And so I spaced it out a little bit. I made everything individual and spaced it out. But again, it works out. It works out for me. I don't have to worry about it. Yeah, let's see if we can go find someone to raid. You know what? I think we'll just do what Delos did, and we're just gonna go raid into DA. We'll just go raid into Dead Anthro because he is currently doing pixel art, and y'all know I love pixel art. But yeah, I'm gonna be back on Thursday. So you can look down below on my stream, and you can see the schedule. So my planned schedule right now is going to be Mondays and Tuesdays starting at 11 and going until about 3-4 o'clock or so, kind of like we did today. Thursdays are going to be an evening stream, so we'll probably start at around like 7-8 o'clock, I think. Let me see what I posted on there. I'm really gonna try to stick to like a schedule. So schedule, yeah, it says Thursday starting at 7. And then, so we'll be doing game dev streams on Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday. And then Saturday will be our playing other games playthroughs. So we'll be going back through Enslaved some more because I'm really enjoying that game. I want to play it more. It's very, very good. So that's going to be kind of the schedule going forward. For now, let's go right out to DA. Let's go say hi to them. And I want to say thank you to everybody for joining me today. Thank you for the new follows. Thank you for the new people chatting in. I hope you guys had a good time here. I know that sometimes it's not always super exciting, but that's just what game dev is. Sometimes it's just chill and you make progress. And we made some good progress today. I might work on this some more tonight. Like, this isn't gonna be solely only worked on stream. I am trying to get as much done as I can on this over the course of this next month. So I'll probably get all this stuff done before we do our next stream. And then we can start working on enemies in the next stream. So, but yeah, thank you everybody for joining. I really do appreciate all of you, and I will see you again on Thursday. Let's go over and say hi to DA. Like I said, they're doing some really cool little pixel art. They're working on Marcius. They're working on Marcius. Okay, yeah, we definitely got to get in there. They're working on Marcius. Marcius is a good friend of mine. I like Marcius a lot. He's a very sweet bean. He helped me out a lot with some stuff in the past. So, but yeah, everybody go say hi to not Delos, but Dead Anthro. And I will catch you guys on Thursday, okay? Bye-bye.